started?
Yes, did we start?
I stream.
Yes.
All right, everybody. Welcome to session 70,
Woo!
the
Dang.
City of Secrets.
Woo!
After the party made their way to the heart of the Swallowing Wildlands, also known as Pylee, which is literally the heart of a Feywild, half Feywild, half material planar civilization, a city in a massive forest that is kept alive by the magic of the Feywild and also the running ley lines that kind of spread throughout the Swallowing Wildlands and keep the entire place alive. You guys went there, you shopped, you met a fan favorite, an archfey who's also on the council of the Swallowing Wildlands by the name of Madame Magnolia. You
My
guys
baby mama.
found out a couple of developments in Madame Magnolia's life. You also met up with your party member Lace, who'd been gone for a few sessions there as he was on his own little side mission saving or making deals with another council member of the Swallowing Wildlands known as Lunala, who is a moth queen who traded saving the rotting part of the forest in exchange for saving that kind of rot and decay that's tearing him apart. So then you guys met up with him as you listened to the council's meeting about the decay that's spreading. You also had a meeting ish with Madame Magnolia while you were getting items. You found out a couple things. Met up with an old friend known as Kiva that you guys hadn't seen in what feels like 3 years. And as you guys had like a conversation with Kiva, you guys found out that she was working to infiltrate certain cities, one of them being Moreau, specifically the Druids of Moreau, because they have reason to believe that possibly the Caledon Coast knows something about the rot and they are withholding information from the Swallowing Wildlands, though it looks like nobody knows exactly what the Caledon Coast's plan is, and it's possible that only the Swallowing Wildlands knows about the Caledon Coast's involvement. But it does show that people are starting to catch on after 2 decades of being in the dark about why the magic of the world is slowly dying and why the Feywild and the Shadowfell are slowly getting seeped of their power. It looks like maybe people are starting to catch on.
Woo!
So with that, you guys bought some items. You got some tattoos, some fantastic tattoos. I think every single one of you ended up getting a tattoo.
Nope.
Oh, well, not Durian, yes. But almost every single one of you got a tattoo. Then you got a pet. You got an arm Barox.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, you got turtle. Durian got
A rabbit.
a rabbit. Yes, it was a Almirage.
Yep. And
A
40
rabbit.
flump babies.
And yes, and you caught four little tiny flumps.
4T.
Oh, 40.
I caught all of them.
Oh my gosh, did I say you caught all of them?
Yeah. You didn't mention the number, so I said 40.
Okay, fantastic. So yeah, holy, oh my god.
That's gonna be a lot of fluff.
So wait, so he caught all of them?
And they're
We
like
need a terrarium.
they're like beetle
he's just
Didn't
gonna
size.
have-
my Armbrock say that he was like my friend, one of the flumps?
I think he was pointing to the little pink.
You just point to the pink thing. and
The
then
moss
question.
thing.
He was pointing to the pink little bear thing, but he was also pointing at one of the. He said flump.
No, he's pointing at the guy
The
who eats
fluff.
flesh.
Yeah.
No, that was yes.
Oh.
He pointed at Zorbo, but he also was pointing at the tiny little fluff balls. But he also was in reference just to the other pets in the store. So yeah, the tiny little flumps that are like beetle size.
Flesh guy.
Yeah, that you got that from the Taker. You got tattoos from the Stitcher.
I was going to
a bunch of items from
I was
Madame
going to let
Magnolia.
flumps run free.
How many
Somewhere, like I'll create like a little pasture.
The Cauldron of Plenty.
Could you have bought
Yeah.
the Culture of Plenty? Are you buying the Flamethrower?
Yes. How much is that gonna run?
The rare would have cost you. It was rare, right?
Yes.
Would have cost you 50. Well, we'll call it 6K.
6K.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
You guys didn't think to do it while we were there, so you don't get to negotiate.
That's fine.
That's fine.
What item are you getting?
The Cauldron of Plenty just like lets me mix too.
You just Turtle really wanted the Cauldron of Plenty.
I didn't really want it, but it was just one of the things I could have done.
Do you want
that I
it?
asked for.
How much is it?
What is it?
I think it's a rare.
It is rare.
Cauldron of Plenty. It's
That's
a
why I
rare.
didn't. That's why I didn't buy
It's
it.
gonna-
5K.
Okay, I was gonna say if I'm spending 8K on the Cauldron, I'll pass.
No, it's 5K.
Okay, I'll probably get it.
You getting the Cauldron? Are you getting the Cauldron of
I'm
Plenty?
looking to see if there's anything else on the list that I missed.
Yeah, you guys missed some of the stuff on it.
I was just so enveloped with the carpet. I'm sorry. The carpet drew all my attention.
Yeah, the tapestry applying.
Yes.
After buying a couple different things from Madame Magnolia, you guys eventually did make your way to the Great Tree, and you went up to one of the guest chambers, not necessarily like quite an inn, but one of the guest chambers in the Great Tree, and you guys settled down for the night with permission of Madame Magnolia and Kiva to stay there with plans in the morning to continue on with your guys' sort of like plan to eventually make your way to the Shadowfell. So that is where we pick up.
Woo!
As you guys are here in this. Yeah.
No, I'm just reading the cauldron.
He's looking at something broken.
We can feed a nation.
Can you really?
Can you?
It can hold up to 30 gallons of liquid, and then it also states that it can provide one nourishing meal for up to 4 people per gallon.
Oh my god.
Which means that you can feed 120 people.
That's crazy.
We wouldn't have to buy any food for the
Forever.
for the bastion.
Yeah, we just need water, and we have a river.
I also have create water.
Oh my god.
Is that edible?
Great water.
Is that like sanitary?
It's just water.
I mean, we're boiling it.
We're boiling the water anyways.
Oh, perfect, guys.
You guys grabbed your water like this, or your drink like the same way. You went, like if you,
It's such a sibling thing to do.
it was just funny.
Oh.
Such a sibling thing to do.
But as you guys wake up eventually,
That's insane.
in this beautiful, like very similar in vibe and aesthetic to the Korok tree in Zelda. You guys wake up on your very soft leaf pillows in the interior hollowed out trunk of this tree. Below you and outside you can hear the chitter chatter of elves and fairies alike, and whispering in soft voices at the beginning rays of dawn, and Feywild denizens beginning to move about in their respective meeting places. You can see birds sing in the surroundings, drinks pour and glasses clink downstairs in the sort of heart of this tree. What do you guys all do?
Well, I was gonna tip them, but they don't take gold, so never mind.
My firstborn child.
Yes, they do not, as you guys learned, take gold. Madame Magnolia takes gold because she has her shop set up everywhere, but most people do not take gold here.
I will. Is everyone else awake when I wake up?
Yeah.
I'm awake.
I'd boot on.
And then where are we going from here? Like, what? Are we gonna see Madame Magnolia one more time, or are we going straight to
It's up to you. I mean, we don't really have a super strict schedule. I mean, if there was anything that we needed to do, but we have 2 days before the solstice, so we have today, tomorrow, and then
Do
game
we
time.
want to try and get, or at least message Belle and them that?
Well, we need to know how many charges he got back.
I got 15,
15 back?
so
That's not bad.
I'll be good to go. I
I don't think we'll be able to get them.
How many
to
charges
the
is the
bastion.
max?
20.
20?
So,
Oh, so yeah,
I'll be
you'll
good.
be
No
good.
matter what, I'm gonna try avoid spending them if I can.
Yeah. Well, you can just keep them on the day that we go.
Yeah. But I'll spend 3 for ascending. And I'll message over towards Belle.
Well, hold on. Let's figure out what we want to say first, because we can't get them there. We need to just
And
tell them, and they also don't know where it is or how to get there, and we can't tell them to
I'm
teleport.
sure they have the mercenaries with them, so I'm
They can
sure
just
they
sail.
They could sail.
But they don't know where they're going. We're not
Well,
at a
I'm sure
named.
they have probably a map on the boat.
We're not in a named location though. So
As long as they sail towards
Dual Ridge.
the
the Dual Ridge is fine. and
yeah,
they can
over
meet-
towards
okay.
Split coast.
yeah, the split coast or the shared, is that what that says?
Shared, yeah.
Yeah, shared lake, like then they'll be within spitting distance of Dual Ridge, and like
If they go to Dual Ridge, we'll probably end up going there anyway, at least one more time.
I don't think we'll see them before we go to the Underdark though, is the thing.
You don't think?
But we'll
They
get the
won't
ship.
make it there in time.
Maybe they have a way to teleport.
If they can
or
teleport the ship, sure.
something. You don't think they could meet up with the Princess Shadow before they teleport, right?
No.
To go with
'Cause
them.
It'd be they'd have to get off the ship and then walk all the way.
Yeah,
around.
because they're gonna be in Moreau. They're in the Outer Rim, so they
Oh,
have
that's
to
Right. I forgot.
cross a mountain range or take the long way around.
Okay.
If they're on the outer rim, it's actually probably easier to
I just
sail to
missed
Dual
them
Ridge.
so much.
It would be, yeah.
I just missed them.
Yeah, and last time you spoke to them, you do know that they were in the Outer Rim. Is what they let you know. It has been a few days though, so.
Well, we can ask them where they are now, just so that we know where or how long the travel
Yeah,
trip will
no,
be.
I'll buy that cauldron. So 5K.
You are buying it? Okay.
3,000 gold, excluding the gold I put aside for the bastion. 2,500.
I wish the Captain's Pride had a good AC
Yeah, the
base.
Captain's Pride seems
I would
so
buy
cool.
it if I.
I thought it'd be such a cool flavor item for Gamma to wear.
Oh, the captain's.
The Captain's
I'll
Pride.
look at it. I might buy
Oh,
it
wait,
when we come back around.
Captain's Pride.
Oh, yes, that is what it is. Yeah, I put it in there because it was a light armor, in case anyone can't use.
I'll look at it one more time before we leave.
I could use it, but it's worse for me than Elven Chain is.
Advantage.
But now I have advantage on stealth, which is good.
You do.
That's cool.
You can have normal swim speed, and you can really.
And I gain basically climbing speed.
Yeah. Which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it. I just don't need it right now. I might come back for it.
My ass is getting broke. Luckily, I never need food again though.
Alright, while you guys are sorting your items out, is there anything that any of you guys would like to do?
No, I don't think so.
Is there somewhere we can eat for breakfast before we head out, or is it just?
Would
a
you like
place
my
to sit?
stew?
No.
Why? It's a hearty meal.
Oh, I don't want to waste yours.
It's just I have create water for free.
Oh, I just meant for flavor. Like, is there anywhere we can eat?
I'm gonna answer your question.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Is there anywhere that we can eat?
So
before we
sometimes
head
you guys are like, I wonder if there's anywhere to eat, and I'm like half expecting you to, I don't know, take out your phones and look. Like sometimes I forget that this is not a real place that you guys can
Cauldron of Plenty is
Google.
right here.
Amazing. Yes. If you do want to go find somewhere to eat, you do know downstairs, or there is sort of like
a complimentary place to eat, perhaps.
Yeah, there is downstairs in the actual Hollow Tree. There is a sort of almost like tavern, like almost like a town hall, where people gather and they meet, kind of like the heart of the city, where, well, it is the heart of the city, but where people have some meetings. It's more for like officials, but everyday people also come through and grab something to eat, almost like a coffee house. But you do know that they don't take gold.
But okay, so it's not complimentary then.
Oh, no.
I don't have anything else to trade. I'm out of things to trade.
Probably not.
I'm gonna
But you
send,
could ask really nicely.
No,
I'm
it
gonna
was
send
just
a-
for flavor. It's not a big deal.
I'm gonna send a sending over towards Belle.
Okay.
Hi Belle, we're building a bastion in Durridge. You and the crew are free to live there. Please head over. We'll see you there.
Soon.
Hello.
Wait, would you
You're
like?
sending this to Belle.
To Belle. Yes.
You hear. Is this the first time you've messaged her?
Second.
This is so you've already told her about. What have you already told her?
We messaged her when we got back through the portal, being like, "Hey, what's happened since
No,
we've
yes,
been
I
gone?"
remember that.
Then I messaged her, sent her another spell, and I was like, "Hey, I said some more things. I just sent you what I said to her.
Just now. Well, but yes, but like, what did you say the first time?
I don't remember.
Not the first time, like that second, like the one that we never acted out.
I never sent. This is the first one I've sent her.
Oh, so this the second one you sent her, not the third.
Yeah, you sent her
He
one.
said second.
Yeah.
But I thought we said that Harmony was just gonna let you do a second one.
I
for
also
free.
thought that
Oh,
we agreed
then-
on that.
then-
But is this so? But we don't have. If you're deciding that we are not doing that, then we're not doing that.
Then this would have been that. Sorry, I completely forgot about
Okay,
that.
so this is that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So last she heard from you is, yeah, we'll try and make our way to the Outer Rim. And now you're saying, by the way, we set up a hall. This is like 3 days later. By the way, we set up a home in Dulridge. Meet us there.
So this would have been 2 days ago. We told them that.
Yes.
Yes.
2 days?
2
Yeah.
days ago. So
Um,
they might be able to sail there. Honestly, might be able to be there before we leave.
no.
No.
From the Outer Rim to Dulridge to the Split Coast.
That's gonna be like a week.
A week.
It took going at like a casual slow speed. It took about a month for Durian to sail to the Calvin Coast.
Oh wow.
Like if they're hauling, they could probably get there in a week to 2 weeks.
If they're
Okay.
hauling ass,
A
probably. Well, he had to go to Alakai, which is much further than the Outer Rim. So if you want to scroll down,
Girl, I miss Belle.
scroll down. So he had to go. Alakai, other way. Yeah. So he actually went to the eastern port, not Alakai. Sorry. Go up. They're in the Outer Rim right now, Longtooth
Yeah.
Port, which is where their ship is, and then go all the way up to Dulridge.
This is me sailing.
Yeah. So that would save you about the fact that you don't have to go all the way to the eastern port. It'd probably save about 2 weeks. It'd probably still take about 2 weeks to get there and sailing. Hauling ass.
Question. Could I
Yeah.
put the cauldron in my bag of holding?
For the Bible holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keywords handy habits.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
You bought the expensive, the big bag of holding?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, oh
I
yeah,
bought it at
absolutely.
the auction.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, does it fit? But yeah, absolutely.
I
It
can
fits.
hold 900 pounds.
Yeah, no more of me asking, does that fit? It does. You say that?
Yeah, or I would have said that one. That would have been the message I sent to them. Yes.
Okay, you would have heard back. Oh my god, hi, what? Sure, you said Dulridge? Like, where? I don't, first of all, I don't even know where that is. Second of all, what the hell is a bastion? That's about what it cuts off after that.
She's got Leeson. They're smart. They'll figure it out.
They'll
Alright.
figure it out. If they get lost, they can just go to the town and ask.
What the hell is a bastion?
Just ask.
Bastion?
That's how words work.
Oh my gosh. It's a robot. From Overwatch.
Well, is there anything else that we need to do here, or
No.
any goodbyes that we want to say?
Maybe just to Kiva. But other than that, no. Can I look for Kiva?
Yeah, you would go downstairs and see her in a bustling sort of group of people having some kind of quick conversation. You see she's looking down at her like checkboard of things to do for today, and she looks up at you. She goes, "Oh, hello, hi."
Hi, I just want to let you know we're heading out, but
Oh,
it was really nice to
already?
see you. Yeah, it was really nice to see you, and I do hope everything works out for you.
Are you guys gonna be back for the equinox?
Most likely not. Wait, why is it not playing?
Oh wow.
1 second, I don't know why the music stopped. Probably not gonna be back here for the equinox,
Aw.
but I mean, it's because they took the damn music. Go. Stop doing that. They keep using my Spotify.
Yeah.
My Spotify is logged in on the tablet. Sorry. But I hope that you guys have a wonderful celebration here.
Sorry, I'm looking at.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, little gnome boy.
Looking at elven items, so you see we had all the elven kind items.
Elvenkind armor. That's
Yeah, there's cloaks of elven kind, boots of elven kind.
Yeah.
What is a man o' war?
That's a jellyfish.
Well, it's actually not a jellyfish.
It looks like a jet. It looks like a pair of wings.
The what?
looks like a pair of green wings.
Could be.
Oh, I don't think that's.
No,
I don't
I
think
have no
that's.
clue what that is.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, that's not.
I hate that face.
Me too.
Oh, it's a spelljammer ship.
Oh, yes, it is.
oh.
Can we buy that? It's a very light and nimble.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
It's an Elytra?
Can we turn? Yeah, it looks like an electric. Can we turn our ship into that?
Get your
Yeah,
ship
watch
out of
out.
The Fae.
the Fae, and then you can.
Okay, awesome.
Anyways, I just wanted to say goodbye before we head out. I hope that your festival goes well, and
Send a tweet that was live.
I did.
Oh.
I know where I go.
Thanks,
It's
man.
way out of you.
What room are you building?
Me?
No. Cushion.
Training ground.
Goodbye, Kiva.
We can't keep doing
Oh,
this during the
bye.
sessions, guys.
We leave.
Sorry.
Okay.
No.
Come up to her.
We leave.
Okay.
We-
All right. Let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna. All right. Hold on to all your belongings. Try not to get lost. We have a few days, so if this goes poorly, we've got the day baked in.
Am I coming with you guys to get Turtle, or is this where I break off?
Well, if you break off, how do you get home?
I don't know.
Exactly. So you're coming with.
Okay.
Unless
Coming
you want to
with-
walk all the way
Well, we're
back.
going-
No, I'm good.
We're going
back.
there, and then we can have Clementine
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the
go
plan.
to the tree.
Thought I'd
Um,
ask.
Or we could save Clementine's spell slots to make the guy go. Or do you want to just have the guaranteed?
Alright, let's find something now that she's gone.
Would you guys
Alright.
rather have the guaranteed or have the guy, like the guaranteed with the tree walk, or would you rather have the guy teleport us there to save spell slots? Does it really matter?
Doesn't matter.
Let's just do the guaranteed then.
Well, I have the. It will be guaranteed no matter what.
Oh, because you have the.
I have
Yeah.
the laboratory.
You little dinkle.
Facilities.
Dinkle Ridge.
Dinkle Rich.
What facility were you building, Austin?
I'm building a workshop. I just need a steady stream of alchemist fire, and I can't do that in mine. So I will.
Why can't you get the flamethrower?
No. It's just that so I can have ammo for it
Gotcha.
because it uses alchemist fire.
I see. How much damage does that thing do?
On a hit, it does 1d6 plus my dex modifier, and then at the end of the creature's turn that I hit with it, it deals another d6 of fire damage.
Is that better or worse than the gun you have right now?
It's different. My rifle is 1d12, so technically better. But Harmony, I'm going to take
Yes.
out my scroll of Feeble Mind
Okay.
and kind of channel my energy through that, and I will use that as my focus for my teleportation spell, so I don't have to roll.
What?
It is an associated object from a location, and since I have gotten it within the past 6 months, I don't have to roll. No matter what.
Oh, because
Yeah, he gave me that.
yes,
So
I thought you were just using it.
I did too for a
I
second.
rolled a perfect 98 though, so it would not matter.
Nice.
But I will use that as my teleport, as I will kind of make this swirling vortex on the ground and open
Yes.
up a cog that we will all begin to slip through and go through the clockwork of the world until we reach our destination.
Yeah, as you guys watch as this teleportation circle envelops you guys all, and you can see these gears begin to kind of spin in this extra planar sort of space for a split moment. All of a sudden, you watch as Ancora ushers you all into the very
Right.
familiar visage
My
of
Periton is also there.
yes, you're the very familiar visage of the interior. Well, probably not interior. Can't
Nearby,
get there.
nearby.
The exterior of a very familiar wizard's tower within the town of Exoracy. If you want to move the map all the way down,
We're going everywhere.
it's just a DM's best friend when the party gets teleportation.
I can feed 40 people for free every day without expending a spell slot.
That's crazy.
Well, no, you can do
It-
that 3 times per day.
Yeah, just without a spell slot, I can do it once because I have create and destroy water for free.
Mm.
But if I want to, I could, and technically, it holds 40 gallons. So, I could technically feed 120
That's
people.
what Austin was saying earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3
like-
times a day.
That's why you're saying you could
Yeah,
feed a nation.
for a
once.
total of 360 people a day fed.
And
Yeah.
only for 5,000 gold.
Hey, you know what? If I'm
Which
selling,
would have fed people also
if
for
I,
about a year.
Bucket, let's open up a soup.
Yeah, if
soup
I
Yeah,
open
but
a
it's
soup-
5,000
a soup
people,
shop.
and it's for as long as you live.
Yeah.
Hey, I said it back on the Southern Isles that we should just say fuck everything and open up a little bakery.
I could. Oh, that's
We
a-
could do it. We
I
could
could
do
sell
it.
for. I could be like, this is Premier Stew. It's 1 gold a piece.
We could use the brazier as like a little fire elemental mascot.
And you know what? If I'm selling 360 soup bowls a day because it's super popular, I'm making my money back in like a month.
Oh, too true, I guess. Yes, so you
Start a
guys.
soup store.
I'm at the soup store. Why would you like our pants at the soup store?
You guys teleport to to the exterior in Exorcy, you see these swamp-filled lands surround you. That kind of putrid bog scent fills your nose. You can see the docks, the wooden docks all together, mushed. I'm sorry, I have scone in my mouth. There's a bunch of docks. You're on them. And there's also Wizard's Tower. You get you've been here enough times.
Yes, we go to the Wizard's Tower.
How far away is the Wizard's Tower?
200 feet probably. We're not doing it.
Okay.
We're not doing that again.
We go to the Wizard's Tower.
We wanted to race.
I'll get on my Periton and I will fly 90 feet, dash for 120. Or
Your
for
pirate Periton's 90 feet.
90 feet, yeah. Because I got those.
Oh, 'cause you got those horseshoes.
Got my horseshoes.
Congratulations, you get there faster than everybody else.
I guess I'll get there second because I'm going 60 feet.
I'll get there last. I'm
Just
going 30
walking.
feet.
I don't. Me and
Oh,
No, you're
Me
not
and
15.
No, I'm
Durian
if I'm
walk
dashing.
together, holding hands.
You're walking, I'm running.
You're walking. What?
I'm 15. My speed's 15
15?
feet. Yeah, it's because of my armor.
He's dashing to get 30 feet a turn.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Can I just carry him? Like,
Okay, you just carry me.
The two loudest party
I'm
members.
just gonna levitate.
You huh?
I'm just gonna levitate.
piggyback ride.
As you, I will say, Durian, you do know that magic is not permitted, but you guys, I guess, have never cared in this town.
No, I'm just gonna do it.
And I will say, yeah, you guys, you immediately draw some eyes and a couple whispers, and
They're
you can
used
see,
to this. We've done it 3
some-
times.
you can see a couple of the town guard begins to kind of approach you before they realize who you guys are, and you see a little old woman that you guys recognize.
The
The
Durian
one we saved
Sanctuary.
from the ball bearings.
A little old woman approach as the kind of intercept the guards and you guys as she puts her hand up, and you hear a faint like, no, these guys have saved us. They are the good ones.
You're one of the good ones.
They're one of the good ones. And you see they kind of recognize you guys as you're the town heroes, so you're able to do whatever the fuck you want as you make your way towards the Wizard's Tower.
I don't want this song.
I don't want to play with
Okay, I'll still levitate.
We go
we
to
get
the
there.
tower.
We get there.
You see the
Awesome.
door.
I think you beat Harrison in terms of speed now with Periton.
Or yes, I do.
Because he goes.
You can go
is it
140.
So he can go 120 around if he dashes.
First round he can go 150. Subsequent rounds he goes 140. So yes, I do.
You see the cobblestone door scrape open. In front of it, you see the little animated stool with its little legs staring up at you guys expectantly.
Hey.
Bye.
You watch as it clambers up the stairs and out of sight. As then you hear the very familiar visage or very familiar sound of Clementine's voice that rings down from the upper levels of the tower as she's enraptured in some kind of story. As she goes, right, and then that's when I told him that I was not interested in his hand in marriage.
What?
As you guys enter, you can see the beautiful portrait. The interior room looks like it's been definitely cleaned up and organized from the last time you guys were here, from Turtle's little lash out. However, it does still look like you can see it's crash out. Yeah, it does look like there is still some signs of wear and tear in here, though much of it has been mended. Anything broken has been fixed. Though you do still see a very large gash mark on the stairs from where Turtle was running down them.
Would it be something that I could mend?
No, it would have
see.
been mended already. I
Yeah,
would say.
that's fair.
Knock knock.
In 5 levels I'll do it.
We already knocked. We're inside.
I know.
I mean, I will say, if you really want to sit there and try and mend, it just might take you a while. Because it's like a couple feet.
I'll wait 5 more levels.
Okay.
I can just do it.
Blueborn, we're back.
You see Clementine walk down and she goes, oh, hi.
Hi, Clementine. How
Is
how's
Turtle?
Turtle doing?
How are you doing?
I was gonna ask how she was doing.
Thanks. It's been, really hard.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How so?
I've just had to, take care of him, and I've had to get
Hey,
him
we take care of each other.
water,
Oh,
and,
Oh, heavens.
that's kind of it. But,
is
it
he?
takes a lot of time, and I've also had to use, a lot of magic on him.
Oh, why?
Just to make sure that his body doesn't, destroy itself. It's like holding a little too much magic.
Yeah,
Is he still asleep?
that will happen.
No, he's been in and out recently. He looks a lot different.
I love it.
He does? Like from when we dropped him off, or like from when we first met
The
him?
mouth is like.
From when you dropped him off, obviously he looks a lot different from when you first met him.
Can we see him?
We walk in and he's just glowing.
It's a little bump.
The mouth on the front is.
Oh my god. Robin starts to walk up, like, to where Turtle would be
I think so.
sleeping.
Yeah, as you make your way up the stairs, you do see immediately, instead of that normal library that you're used to seeing with the beautiful laid out carpets and pillows and tapestries, you do see that this interior chamber has been converted in what looks to be like one big bedroom. It looks like Bloomborn turned this entire place into almost like
Aw.
like a nurse's office. You can see that there is
Care
a massive lattice work of pillows and blankets that were made into one big pile to turn into sort of like a comfortable place to sleep for Turtle. All the lights in here are pretty dim low. You don't see Bloomborn as Clementine leads you up the stairs, and then in the middle of this menagerie of blankets and pillows, you see a sleeping, fairly familiar visage. Christian,
Hey.
I'm gonna leave this up to you.
Okay.
I know we spoke about what Turtle would look like.
Yeah.
When he came to.
Yeah.
However, I know that since then you've had time to think
Yeah.
about exactly how he looks. So if you want to, obviously he's a much smaller size.
Yeah.
Thank God.
But if you want to keep some things, I'll message you like directly what I mean. But
Yeah.
like I want to leave this up to you because I'm not quite sure if your idea has completely changed or not.
It's honestly been mostly the same. I don't
He
know
has
what
8
we've
legs
changed.
now instead of 4. And he's also pregnant.
What the hell is
No, look away.
No, I'm sorry. I was
this? No,
looking
we're
at-
looking at Skibadiglet. Sorry.
What?
Skibadiglet?
Skibberdigglet?
Yeah.
What is that?
No, wait. Oh, wait. It's Diglett in a toilet.
I hate
It's a
it.
psychic poison type.
See why it would be a psychic type. Mentally it hurts.
Can you not distract the player that I'm trying to talk to?
He's not distracting me. I'm typing.
Sorry, I'll show you then.
What is it? Did Harrison check?
No.
No. Something about fentanyl.
What?
Oh, yeah, it actually was.
Actually talk about it real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find the image.
I got something on my Snapchat that was like, it was just someone talking about like, I don't even know, man.
I sent it to Myrtle Private.
Try the fentanyl.
This.
Okay.
This is exactly what I was thinking.
The bottom half is okay.
Yeah.
Where'd Jessa go?
I think she exploded. Oh, goody.
But as you guys walk in, you do see Turtle laying on the ground as Clementine gestures towards him and goes, he's like kind of awake right now. Honestly, I just kind of have to wake him up. I've got him under a magical sleepness so that he can sleep it off. I don't know. We just kind of
Magical fentanyl.
needed him to chill out while I tried to restore him the best I could. Just don't be too loud and don't do any sudden movements and try and not make him angry. Okay, awesome. You guys can talk to him.
Maybe it's not the
He
best
looks
idea.
good, so thank you.
Bring him with us. That
Uh,
gets triggered by everything.
But Christian, if you want to describe how Turtle looks, what they see
Yeah.
as they walk in.
So Turtle looks. He looks like a half and half between what you guys saw him as the dragon and as both regular Turtle.
Okay.
He still has horns.
Uh-huh.
His hair is still black. His skin is still red. However, is he wearing clothes? Is he in a blanket?
Yeah, he's wrapped in a blanket.
He swallowed like a little baby.
Yeah, Clementine definitely tucked him in.
Yeah. But he is the size of regular Turtle, albeit the horns are a little make him a little taller. But other than that, he looks.
Does he have 4 legs?
He's under a blanket.
Hmm.
If you want to give a little.
Does he
peek.
have like a massive
No.
behind?
He looks
Okay.
just like regular Turtle, except that he has black hair, red skin, and horns. At
Yeah.
this
Okay.
point.
You
In
do
the-
see,
under the
yeah,
blanket.
you do see, kind of poking out of the top of the blanket, these large dragon-like horns, and that darker red skin. that peeks out. His eyes are pretty closed though, and you can see he's starting to grow a little bit of facial hair from being comatose for the last couple days. But Clementine goes, but anyway, yeah. And there he is.
He's normal size.
I know, aren't I amazing?
Actually, yeah, Clementine.
Nope.
Good work. Where is Bloomborn?
Oh, he's on a trip. He's been taking a lot of, like, components to keep stable. So Bloomborn's had to make a couple trips.
I feel awful.
That's okay. He's, like, got nothing else to do.
He is chill like that. I just feel bad that.
I mean, like, it's not like he's got a wife. It's not like he's got kids. What else is he doing?
Whatever he
He's
wants.
working it. He's a master tier
But-
gamer.
You know, and this turtle, one good thing is that he's a great listener. I've been telling him all about my time in school. Isn't that right? Oh, he's asleep. Isn't that right, turtle? He snores sometimes. It's honestly not that bad. I just cast silence on him.
Oh. I wish I had that in real life.
Watch this. You watch as a bubble of silence goes around turtle. See, he's still snoring, but now you can't hear him. It's like nose plugs, but magic.
Well, do you know when he might wake up?
Oh, he's just asleep magically right now. So that I could, you know, do my magic on him. But I can, like, drop the spell.
If you think that that would be fine, then I just don't want to interfere with your work or like.
Sure, it's not my spell. It was a spell scroll that Bloomborn gave me, so it's not like it's much work for me. I just have to, like,
Oh.
close the scroll.
Well, we are going to be meeting up in Dual Ridge soon with the new Bastion. We've told you about that, right? Yes.
What?
Oh.
Did we? No, we did not.
No, you guys just disappeared for like 2 days.
Oh yeah, we are.
Does
We're
Turtle still
building
need a
up
vast room?
an awesome castle in Dulridge.
No way.
Yeah, he does.
Way.
Just in case.
We're building a small community, or we're building a community in Dual Ridge, and a couple of the members, or a couple of the people from Moreau will be
From Moreau, like your home.
Yes,
Awesome.
we're all going to be working together to figure out what's going on.
To make like an awesome castle. Do you got anyone on design duty yet? Like decor?
We
Yeah,
don't.
I guess I was doing the street layouts and whatnot.
Yeah, he's doing street layouts, but do you want to
Oh,
be
but,
like the
interior
designer?
designer? Oh my god, do you even have to ask?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Wonderful, you've been promoted to interior designer. You get your own room.
Been
It's
promoted.
gonna be about 1,000 gold for like a normal sized room, or if you want like a very big room, it's gonna be 3,000 gold. Or if you just want a cramped room, it's only 500.
But we can talk about this later.
Oh,
it's
yes.
alright.
Sounds cool.
All right, wonderful. So, will you be going with us when we go there?
Yeah, I'll go
today?
to Bastion with you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, do you want to go with us to Dulridge now?
Are you taking Durian?
Oh, hi, by the way.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
we've met before, but I'll say hi again just in case.
Yeah, we did because you were here last time.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
I'm Prince Durian.
Oh, wait, no,
Because
wait.
you're the princess.
Wait, yes I do.
Yeah.
Wait, yes I do because I was in the spell championship.
Yeah,
Just kind of forgot I was with you guys there.
it's okay. I know, that's why I was like, maybe I should introduce myself just
We
one
did.
more
Hi,
time.
Princey.
Hey, Prince CSC.
Anyways, we'll
Your
be-
pink hair is looking even more pink than usual.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I
Well,
Looking
bought a
good.
flamethrower.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Well, we'll be going to Dual Ridge today, so we'd like to bring you and Turtle along. I don't know when. I think
I
we're
know.
just gonna be. Do you know when Bloomborn might be back?
No, but he said if you guys return, I'll just leave a note.
okay, we can sleep in now.
I wanted to say goodbye to
I
him.
know an awesome tree that we can teleport to.
No way.
Yeah.
You mean the tree you didn't plant yet?
No, there's a tree in a temple, the temple of Mistra.
We're at the walk.
Oh.
I took a drawing of it
Oh, you're talking about the one in Durian's?
Yep.
Okay, got
in Dulridge.
it. Yeah, in
Sorry.
Durian's castle.
Oh, the temple's in the castle?
That was a private. Yeah, it was a private temple.
Okay, gotcha. I kind of put them as castle, temple.
Well, the temple is attached.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that now.
There is another Temple of Mystra that's like slightly outside the city, but there is one in the castle as well.
Right. Yeah.
But that one is for like private mages of the castle to practice like magic and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right.
And then there's one outside of the city to practice more dangerous magics.
This is weird.
Yeah, do you want me to drop the spell?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, Durian, you're good with magic, right?
Yeah. What?
Just in case he crashes out again, just want to make sure that there's like a
Oh, okay.
there's a
Crashing
guy
out
here to
is now a term in this world.
Oh, he made his own blue ring.
make sure that he doesn't go crazy. Okay, anyway.
Elite.
3, 2, 1. I'm gonna drop the silence spell. And 3, 2, 1. And you guys watch as almost like a ripple in the air kind of flows through as Clementine snaps her fingers, and you can see this like almost like a dissolving bubble around him as his skin begins to kind of hit that pale skin begins to kind of just get a little bit more red. He gets a little bit more color to his face as you can see his eyelids, while still closed, you can see there's like some movement behind there as he begins to stir. Someone can go up to him.
I don't want to wake him up. Like,
He's
is he
waking up.
actually sleeping? I'll just wait for him to
Just
open
go
his
up to
eyes.
him.
I'll just sit next to him.
Oh my gosh.
So that I can finish this real quick. Turtle's just gonna roll over like a little bit.
Are you finishing your whole?
I just need to turn it in. So I don't want to roleplay Turtle waking up for the first time with everyone while I'm like half paying
Submitting
attention.
something? Alright.
Sorry.
What should we ask him? What should we talk to him about? What will overwhelm him and what will?
Hey, During, ready to go to the Shadowfell?
I think that we should tell him that
Yeah,
he's
I'm good
father.
for that, but you should ask Turtle that too.
Oh, you have to tell. Oh, Clementine.
What?
Yeah, he banged an archfang. Remember Madame
Oh!
Magnolia?
Oh, you meant Madame Magnolia.
She thought it was her.
Should we
Clementine.
test
Who
her?
else?
No! I'm sorry. I was just double checking you guys didn't know something I didn't.
We cast a spell on you.
What would we know that you don't?
I know something that you don't.
Do we
but
know
I know
that?
something
Do
that
we
you
know that
do.
Clementine and Turtle?
I actually don't know.
I don't know if we.
I would know
actively-
because
You know?
because I don't sleep.
I actively encouraged
You heard
it.
the whole thing?
I'm a sentry. I go in sentry mode.
They weren't. They walked into a different dimension.
I know, but I would've
Watched
seen
you
them
watched
come back
them.
out.
You watched them.
I also actively encouraged them to do it.
Yes, you encouraged it. I think Robin wouldn't have known. As Clementine, you watch as Clementine's eyes go wide. She goes, "Oh, yeah, we did
We
it.
talked. We banged it out.
We did it together.
You and Turtle?
Like, yeah.
That's cool.
Oh my God, was it good?
I was great.
You were great. Was he good? This isn't the stuff I need to know. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Subpar.
I
rated.
just-
Why do you want to know that, Robin? It's submitting right now.
I just like to gossip sometimes.
Yeah, like he was good. I was great though.
You were great.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
I'm asking about Turtle. I'm not asking about Clementine.
No, I know.
That's okay if you can swing that way.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
didn't say it was
I
wrong.
join
always
us
do
next
that.
time.
What?
Next time.
He blushes.
I thought when Sarah played it, she said,
You know
I'm
what?
not doing that again.
I'll take it back.
I think she did.
I think no,
Game
I
of
know.
turtle.
Oh.
Just saying, Robin. can
No.
do it.
The same thing with. We talk about this later. Give me back and I'll be yours.
Anyway, we're like not together. Though. Just want to.
Oh, I figured. Well, I mean,
Well,
it
now
doesn't
he's-
seem like you like him right now. Unless you just are being
She's kind of
nice.
taking care of him.
I'm
I
just
feel.
like taking care of
I
him.
guess, but it's
She mama birds.
She's giving him aftercare.
that's very long.
It was between sitting and watching him fall and watching him sleep, or going with you guys and risking my life.
Risking your life.
So-
All we did was go to Dual Ridge, and then we went to the Fey Forest.
Yeah, we didn't do much.
You guys went to the Fae without me?
Well, it's not like the Fey.
Did you guys go to the Wildlands? Dude,
No.
I'm from there.
We didn't go there.
She's from the ocean.
But
beside
you
there.
should take us sometime.
So you're full of shit.
I am.
Roll a deception check.
Am I deceiving?
Yes, we went to the Swollen Wildlands.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
Oh.
thought I thought it was gonna be like Feywilds, that sort of thing.
No, I think Durian is genuinely.
Yeah, can I do a persuasion?
Yeah,
Because
do a
I
persuasion
just
check, do a
misunderstood.
persuasion Durian just didn't know where he
She's gonna
was.
have a
I was
He's
just-
taking them out of the hole that they have instead of like the.
Because they just fall through.
When was there a hole in there?
There's been a hole. Durian's just confused on the wording. It's not gonna go well. Persuasion?
Yeah.
She's gonna have a
16?
high insight.
Okay. Yeah, she does.
At a +7.
She has like
That's
a.
over a 20.
I think Durian misunderstood. Yes, we did go to the Swallowing Wildlands. Is that what you were referring to, Durian?
Oh yes.
There
Sorry.
you
There's a place called like the Fey Wildlands, and I got confused with
Yeah,
it.
that like is the Swallowing Wildlands like not as.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like so.
We
So
did go to the Swallowing
my bad.
Wildlands. I don't.
It's fine. Like you hate me.
What? We don't hate you. We're very
It's a
appreciative
Saracen.
of you.
How
and all
many
you do.
times?
We're very appreciative.
I just
of
I don't
all
know.
you
I just
do.
feel like you all hate me and you're not just like telling me, and I guess I'm just like really paranoid. I'm sorry.
Anyways,
Dude, no, it's a joke. Sarah would make the joke.
She would make the joke.
She would make
let's
the joke.
not though on screen.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
talking about Sarah's friend,
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. Yeah.
So that's the first name I could think
I
of.
love seeing
Really?
his cheeks.
I didn't go to Colorado. I don't know Sarah's friends. Maybe
Mike Tyson was there.
Mike Tyson. No, I can only think of Mike Tyson right
But yes, I mean,
now. Thank you.
When they talk about Taylor, I'm just picturing Mike Tyson. Okay,
I
Pigman.
That was Turtle.
Turtle, are you? Turtle.
are you awake?
Me, are you awake?
Tartar sauce.
Wait, don't make him mad.
Just like make sure you don't make him angry. Like I would be funny right now and yell,
You think the news of him being
but it won't be
angry
funny.
making him mad?
Yeah,
Turtle.
don't mention that. Just like don't.
Madam,
No,
No, no, no!
Don't.
Why?
She just said.
Okay.
I wasn't there for that.
I was.
You're
just,
right here.
I was looking at her.
Just don't say anything that will make him riled up. Or it doesn't go well.
Turtle?
Can I use prestidigitation?
Hey, buddy.
How many?
You've got friends here.
Good morning. Can I cast prestidigitation
Turtle, how
to
do you
leave
feel?
a color or small mark or symbol on an object or surface, and on his palm, I'm just gonna write "You're pregnant."
No.
If you want.
I'm saying he's pregnant
No, but why though?
because
How do you feel, Turtle?
He's not pregnant.
He has Ancora inside, Gamma inside of him. He's carrying Gamma.
He is not. That's not what pregnant means. That is not what pregnant
He's
means.
carrying Gamma to term.
He's in
Greg.
Turtle? How are you doing?
Who's this?
He needs glasses.
Robin?
Robin the store.
I'm good.
How was your sleep?
It was good.
Oh, his parents are gonna see him.
Oh
At the Bastion.
my god. So we just want to catch you up on things.
Okay.
You've been asleep for it. And Clementine has been doing an excellent job of
How long has it been?
just a couple days.
Month.
No.
It's just been a couple days.
Years.
Technically months
No.
since he last died.
That
Oh,
is true.
Since he died, yes.
So,
That's what he was asking.
so
No.
Oh.
Turtle, what do you last remember? Just so we know a good basis.
There was a lot of pain.
Okay.
We were fighting the dragon. Sorry, kidding.
Don't look down.
Lace stabbed me.
It's small.
I was stabbed by Lace.
Willingly.
Okay, that's a
And
good
when I
start.
came to, I was here.
So
Okay.
yeah, so what
Good
happened
start.
is, you
And I'm red now.
you unfortunately
You look
Where's the
awesome.
core?
didn't make it.
Let's see.
The ritual wasn't as successful as we wanted to. So we took you back here.
Okay.
We traveled back through space to the Feywild, and then from the Feywild back into the material plane. What we found out is that a little bit of time had passed.
How
Since,
much?
2 months.
It's not too bad. It
That's
could have.
not bad.
It could have been worse. Like,
Could have been 14 million years.
it could have been 9 months.
So anyway, then
Speaking of,
then
allow me
we,
to segue.
then we came back here. We went over into the tower that we're in now, and we went over to Moreau to get some supplies to bring you back to life.
Yeah, we actually went on a great deal of a journey to bring you back.
So we got those supplies, and then we brought you back, and you know you sort of were fused with the dragon, and
I heard about that.
you're also fused with the robotic core holding Gamma's soul.
Did not hear about that.
Speaking of which, do you mind if we just look at your abdomen very quickly to see if there's
What?
anything there?
Am I wearing clothing?
I mean, no, you're wrapped in a blanket.
Okay.
Where, like across his whole body or just below the waist?
What's the makeup?
go
of
across
you?
his whole body.
Are
Okay,
you?
What?
What's the bottom of you look? I mean, I don't know if you're. I just want to know because last
Can I
time we
draw him
saw
pants?
It looks like me, but
He
like,
has his clothes folded.
you, so
Oh, okay.
it's not a dragon bottom. Dragon half. You know, like how centaurs,
I
like
would
human
say he'd
half,
be a
and then
dragon.
I know, yeah, I know of centaurs.
last time we saw
Bloomborn.
you. Last time we saw you.
Layla was the joke.
Oh yeah.
Last time we
I
saw
know the
you.
anatomy of centaurs.
Last time we saw you, you were half dragon, half
Yes.
We're standing on a stool
ray,
behind
human,
her.
whatever you are. And I was just wondering if and you are back to normal size. But I didn't know if the dragon half of you stayed or left when you returned to this state.
I mean, I would stand up, but I'm not really wearing anything.
That's
under
okay. You can
Here,
just.
I'll pass him his
I look-
pants to put on.
Oh, here's all your things. I assume they've been here, but like I give them to you.
Yeah.
Can we check out his abdomen? Is there anything there? Like any marks of the core?
Do you remove some of your blanket?
Sure.
Well,
I think
everyone
he
turn
said
around real
he's
quick.
naked.
Well,
I
he's
can-
putting on his clothes.
Oh, I guess.
Turn away, I guess.
Yes, yes, of
What
course,
I
of course.
haven't seen, but fine.
You don't have to. Saw that.
Is he-
Both me and Jessamine.
I'm going to.
I just need to check something.
Draw a mirror.
I begin to undress, or sorry,
To
derobe and then robe
Okay.
with my actual clothing.
Yeah, you put
Um,
on
I put on my star cloak, my pants, my shirt, my armbands.
Yeah, don't have any armor at
My
the moment right
boots.
now,
I don't draw myself with armor, so. I
Um,
also put on my belt.
but do you want to show them the art?
Hold on, I'm still describing.
Well, it looks
and
like
I
you have a-
quickly attune to my belt and robe of stars. And
For an hour.
For the next hour.
Wait for an hour.
Everyone turn around for an hour and don't
I'll
watch.
I'll look at you when you have your pants on.
Okay.
I'll look at his abdomen.
Yeah, I'll also,
Okay.
I'll also look.
What do we see?
Abs. A 6-pack. A 9-pack.
Would there be a big scar though?
Oh, yeah, you do see the,
Horizontal?
well, with this, it was on your back.
My
Or was
back.
it on
So,
your,
okay, so never
was
mind.
it on your back or your front?
It
It's
It's
on
on
his
my
back because Robin has one on the front, and then
And then you got
the
the
turtle's
yeah, so it's
going
on your back.
directly
So I
in
will
the same
say,
spot, but on the back.
yeah, you do see as he's putting his shirt on, you can see if anyone takes a peek, the
Oh.
giant scar that's left in the wake of the dagger from Laces.
Yeah.
Even with healing magic, that dagger somehow still seems to leave a mark.
Is there a trace of the core? Of the
I was also
What do we call it?
that.
The hex
the
score?
hedron?
Oh yeah,
I
the
don't know.
hedron.
I'll roll an Arcana.
Yeah, both of you make either medicine checks or arcana checks.
With
Check.
advantage because I made it.
No.
Okay.
Can
don't
I-
need
can I-
advantage.
Can I send the image now?
Yeah, well, you can just turn the
I'll
computer
give
on,
I'll
too.
give you advantage.
Okay.
I'll send the image.
Might as well.
So not
Yeah,
only.
I rolled 25. Nope, 26.
Bang! Very
Arcana.
simple. Go.
Harmony?
Hmm?
I got a 26 for Arcana.
Okay. Austin?
Oh, I
He
gave
just
you.
gave me
I
advantage.
gave you advantage.
If it means anything, I rolled higher the first time.
Okay, you said a 26?
Yeah.
With a 26, you begin to analyze over Turtle's body, and I will say you do see that that scar on his back, and there does look to be, while you're looking at the scar, there is something left there almost, like something that you can see. It's hard to see in this fleeting moment, but you do see something before he turns around.
Is it like metallic?
But there is
or-
nothing, I will say, on his abdomen
Okay.
It's just more so like the.
other than a 20-pack. No, there is nothing on his
That would be
abdomen.
ridiculous.
And as you
Just, like,
guys
get
are,
something inside then.
His I mean, you see something on his back, but he turns away.
Okay.
And as you guys are looking at Turtle, you all don't look yet. Not only do you see a scar on his back, but these scaled down, but the same as you saw before. But his
15 emails?
I gotta look for where'd Harmony go? Why is everyone leaving? Why does everyone leave me?
Hey,
No, I want to watch your face.
I see it.
I'm gonna shoot you with my flamethrower.
Resistant.
Let me see.
So not only do you see the scar along his back, but to the sides of it, you also see the same as you saw on the dragon, but scaled down a bit. These two red wings, and if you look a little lower, there is a long tail attached to his body as well. And in Turtle, I just sent the image of what he looks like.
Damn it.
Ah, you were
Send
in
me
art.
back to was.
And that is Turtle. That's what it looks like.
Wow.
Both eyes exposed this time instead of just the one. But that is Turtle now. Woo!
Black hair. Black hair.
So anyway,
Emo now.
we went
It's not a
to
face.
we went to Moreau. We went to a shop. We got some supplies. Then we brought you back. You were fused with a core that has the soul of Gamma. I must ask, is he somewhere in there?
I've no idea.
All right. Well, if you feel anyone, fishing around in there, and then after that, we went to a secret meeting.
Okay.
Because Robin Robin saw his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend,
Okay.
She's engaged now.
and then we went to a meeting, and we saw a bunch of familiar faces, and we learned that they are starting up a little rebellion to make sure that other nations of the world do not, attack the Caldum Coast and Moreau and kill the king and queen because of the planar crimes they committed,
Okay.
or the
But people think and theorize that they committed, and they probably have.
or at least the don't know if they committed it, but the cowardly king certainly committed it.
Yes.
So everyone can fly now. That's
I don't know if I can fly, if I'm being honest.
You just have them.
Well, Harmony didn't let me be a feral tiefling, so I don't know if they're just cosmetic. I mean, Turtle technically doesn't know how to fly. He just has the wings. So maybe it's something I have to learn.
And
Hint, Harmony.
Anyways.
anyway, then we agreed that we are going to build up a base in Dulridge, if you're familiar with where that is.
Yeah, my father's from Dulwich.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, we did know that.
Yeah,
And
you're saying that.
so we went there. We scouted it out. Got the permits and everything to build. And then we took a little. What?
Who's the one with the pink hair?
Oh, that is.
Oh, that's the prince of
of
the
Dulwich.
place where we're building. He's the one who gave us the spot to confer in secret because we couldn't do it, and
Turtle's gonna bow.
we couldn't do it in Moreau, obviously, because
Why do
Well,
I don't know. I don't know
role
what to
play
do now.
yourself, Christian.
You're still both of these characters.
Talk to yourself.
I want you.
Who said that? Which one?
That is my third character.
Oh, Myrtle?
Wait, I'm sorry.
How are
Which
you?
third character?
How are you in terms of your parents? Like, I guess we never asked that before.
Fine.
Just good.
Yeah.
If you were to see them right now, like, what would happen? Would you be good with that?
Yeah. Why not?
Well, okay, so
just you
we
do-
did leave out two little important notes of the story. And the first one is that the
Just told you
place that we
that,
got the materials to bring back from was the shop of your parents. the
We
little
didn't know.
dragon.
Oh yes.
We didn't know that it would be them. But
And we didn't have the heart to really tell them of what happened.
Mm.
But that was one of the places we went. And the second one is that yesterday we went to the Feywild to go visit Madame Magnolia.
Oh,
We're
we're
telling
telling him
him
that?
that?
Well, I'm just
Do it now! Does anyone have gift of gab? Oh yes, what of her?
Yes, and Madame Magnolia was super beautiful, and she
weren't
says
you here with me the whole time?
yes, but they just told me
Oh, okay.
she's super beautiful, and she says, and they told me that she says that.
Well, more
that,
so what I was
wait,
going to
hey,
say
let's
is
just,
that
like,
Robin, you got a gift from you got the you someone you got you
Gift for Turtle.
Yes, that is
Oh,
the one. Or someone
yes.
someone got
Yes,
a gift.
a
for
gift.
Kanto.
And he pulls out the what was it that I got you? The
Ring of animal friendship.
I got a ring of animal friendship or animal something for you.
Clementine's mouth drops.
I know. I was also left to gasp. I wanted it for myself, but I figured you deserve.
She gave him a ring.
No, Maddie Magnolia did not give him a ring.
She specifically
I
said
can buy
otherwise. Actually, she said
We were just saying that.
What?
nothing. I bought the
Okay.
ring for you.
She
She
said
said
she'd
nothing,
never
I
give
heard
any
that.
man a ring to make sure it wasn't from her. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I bought the ring for you.
Thank you.
What? If you would like to pay me
Melon.
back, you're welcome to. It was.
No, it's okay. I like this. I know what it does.
Oh, you don't want to pay me back?
Oh, I think if you want to give
used,
it back.
You used his coin purse to buy it.
Yeah, you already used
I
my
did.
money.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Anyway, if if we have anything else that comes to mind or any shocking revelations that we learn of over the next few days, we can try and share them with you.
Your parents are also going to
Dead!
be where we're going.
Yes, they'll be living in the
They-
Bastion if that's all right.
And we
I don't mind.
another thing is that we also are going to be going on a little mission in 2 days' time.
You're welcome to join us if you feel up to it, but if you still need time to rest, that's fine too.
Okay.
We'll be going to the
The Nanos Deep, and then from there into the Underdark.
we're stealing a dragon mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join.
All right. The word dragon doesn't give you PTSD or anything.
Robin, here, can you come with me to confer
Yes,
something?
of course, Aunt Cora.
We work up here. I just want to check to make sure that we brought something with us. So I just want to go by where we teleported and
Right,
check.
right,
And
of
I would go
course.
downstairs with Robin. I think he can take it.
I don't
I
know.
think he can take it.
Clementine's
think-
gonna walk downstairs.
I think we should
Hey
wait.
guys,
Here
he's
comes
a
the
little,
DM to tell us something.
He's a little like volatile.
TMPC.
I think we need to at least wait a couple days
I'm kidding.
since he's been sleeping for 3 days straight, and in my personal opinion,
Hi, Turo.
if I were to wake up
Hello.
after sleeping
Who
for
are you
3
again?
days
Who am
and
I?
I
What's
was
your name?
told that like
My name is Lebron.
Belle
I knew
or
that.
Lucienne was
You
pregnant or an archfey was pregnant,
Um,
I would lose my shit. I'd be so freaked out, and I'm a normal.
Oh yeah, you just do you have
I
some money
didn't-
to set aside?
I didn't die.
Oh,
Or come back to life.
Just we're thinking everyone's making it their own rooms.
I think we should
and
wait
Everyone's
at
paying for
least
their own rooms.
a couple
so
days.
Let's tell him
so you have to
in
make
the
it if you,
Underdark.
depending on what size room you want, you have to pay for.
Let's tell him in the middle
I'll
of
get the
battle.
large.
That's
the
what I'm
large.
saying.
The
Okay.
largest
In the
room
middle of
idea.
battle.
maybe around
Yeah.
Let's tell him.
3,000.
That's like our
I'm
secret
fine.
weapon.
Alright. And do you
That's
have like
okay,
a
that's-
special area
That
that you would
if
want?
if we
Vogue's
say
dreamed
if we
about
say
having a training ground.
Training grounds? Okay. we
I
can do
don't
that.
know. We can
It's
workshop
already,
this.
a lot of it's already being constructed, but I'm sure we can.
We
add on
decided
to
we're
it.
going to
Yeah,
tell
that's
him
good.
in the midst of
I
battle.
know I was right here.
Wait, what? Sorry, we were having our own conversation.
So that if you do lash out, you'll be like a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Use
When
my
just,
ailments for
just
your
let me
for
know
your
when
wins.
you tell him so I can get the fuck out of
Are you
Dodge.
coming with us to the Dynasty,
Why
or are you
not?
going to be staying at the Bastion?
We could use someone of your expertise too. Fakshita.
I'm like
How was Magnolia?
She was good.
honored.
Same as usual.
Is that a
Honestly.
yes?
They're having a
It's good.
conversation.
No,
She
let's keep
was,
doing the thing
uh,
we were just doing.
yeah.
That was fun.
I'm like honored.
But she was
She's
fine.
going to say no.
We got some tattoos
Uh,
while you were gone.
And
no.
I'll
Wait,
take off.
why?
No,
I'll
I'll
take
go
off my
leave the
thing and
bastion.
I'll show
I'll
him my
probably stay
tattoo.
and like set
Have
up
a
my
nice
room
night.
there, but I
Thank
probably
you.
should
And
check on my
we can maybe get
family.
one for you if you'd like once we
I've been gone for
get back from our adventure.
a lot longer than
body's
I said I
already
would
been
be gone
tampered.
Oh,
for.
me too, girl.
That's fair.
That's very true.
Yeah,
Did you
except
get some on your horns?
I'm not
Somewhere new?
on-
Like somewhere so it's not onto your actual,
those terms
But
with my
I could
family.
do that.
What is that supposed to mean?
House
They,
arrest.
they have lots of varying benefits, I think this one makes me a bit more resistant to cold and fire.
He walked back
I'm
upstairs.
already resistant to
Well,
the flame.
Yeah, I assume so.
Clementine
Thank you for
accidentally dropped
watching
a
over
hot
things
ember
here.
on me, and it did not
Yes.
burn as much as it should have.
That's good.
I have to assume it has something to do with my
We
ailments.
just don't really talk
Yes.
about
Do you,
No.
other than that, do you feel any
And
different?
this has no impact because you are not real. You are not the
I
real
feel
one.
hungrier.
So
Hungry?
anything I say here.
Well, boy,
will-
do I have good
will
news
have
for
no
you.
repercussions.
You like soup.
I'm going to take out my pot,
What?
Okay.
and I am
You're not
going to
real, you're
use
not
cast
real.
create water on my pot.
Okay.
That makes 10 gallons,
Alrighty.
which equals 40 servings for
Okay.
people, and I'll let you indulge in the pot.
Awesome. I'll start eating some.
I'll paint a little bowl, like a big bowl and a spoon for you to eat with.
You know, in in one of the versions of the first Lord of the Rings, when Legolas is like, "Oh, that's lembas bread," and they say that if you eat it, it counts as a meal for your entire day, and then Merry and Pippin, or like a bite of it is a meal from it for an entire day, and then Merry and Pippin are like, how many did you eat? I ate 3. I ate 5. I think that's gonna be you.
Of course, you'd say that to Christian.
No, I'm saying that because he was talking
Okay.
about the soup, and the soup is a hearty meal for one meal, so I'm just...
Does that give us any benefits or no? No? A hearty meal?
It counts as a hearty meal. I think that's benefit enough in
Hearty
D&D.
meal. Alright, let's go.
It sounded like the laugh from COD Zombies.
Yeah, I'm caught. Zombies.
We are COD. Alright.
Let's forest walk now. Leave a note. Or
Yeah,
tree walk.
Clementine?
Yep.
Can you take us over towards the Bastion? With your awesome power and expertise?
Oh, that's why you guys came for me?
No, we came because
It's fine,
we
I get
missed
it.
you and we
That's all
wanted
I'm
to
useful
hang
for.
out.
I was listening. Is she
someone-
coming with us?
Into the Underdark now.
No, I have to like go talk to my family because I've been gone for like months.
That's true.
So I have to go make sure that they know I'm alive. But I'll stay for at least a day at the Bastion or whatever you guys called it because I like do have to sleep once I teleport.
Well, I mean, you could stay for me.
I thought tree walk. It's 5th. It's does she not have 2 6th level spells?
She has 1 6 1 7. You gain a second 6th level spell like around.
Can you not cast
high
the tree
levels.
walk at 7th level?
You can, yeah.
So she could just go home if she wanted to.
Yeah.
We need her there for one more day.
For what?
Here's Reese.
Oh.
Yeah, but
That's true.
I get tired after casting it.
Oh, sleepy.
Yeah.
I understand.
All right, let's go outside. Someone leave a note though for
All right,
for Bloomborn.
I'll write one. I'll go.
What's up, G?
Nope, I don't do that.
What's up, G?
What's up, Big B? We on our way out of here. Catch you later, fam.
Get you on the flippity flop.
See you later, Scatty Cat.
I've read that out word for word. Hey, Big B.
Good afternoon, Bloomborn.
Can we each write a note?
yeah, you.
Your
That's
dear
yours.
friend Robin is writing.
I put bye. Turtle.
Like,
Backwards Y.
Yeah.
B
we have
I.
stopped by your home
Turtle.
to pick up our friends Clementine and Turtle. Thank you sincerely for. He crosses out the original sincerely because he spelled it wrong. Sincerely for looking after Turtle and providing a place for him to stay. It means more than I could tell you. If there's ever a favor that you need us to do, anything.
I know you get lonely.
If
And I
there's
took it-
anything
I
you
just
ever
ended up
need, a favor, an item, anything, let us know and we'll be there as soon as we can to do it for you. We owe you our life.
Do we?
Thank you again, friend. Hope to see you soon. You always have a place to stay at our upcoming bastion.
Don't write the address. Don't write the address.
Why? Oh,
Because
I
you can
won't.
just contact us.
If you'd
Forces
like to
you
know where
will
that
be
is,
way.
contact us
At 480.
at
via sender.
contact us. Hope to see you soon. Robin, Clementine, Lavro, Gamma
No.
slash and Cora.
No, you for. It's not LeBro. It's L Dog.
I cross out
Lil
Lavro. I
Lil
cross
Lavro!
out-
Bro!
I said Lil
I write all of our
That's
names,
crazy.
and then I draw a stick figure of all of us together holding hands.
Adorable.
Lil Bro.
With Bloomborn in the middle.
Oh,
Game
you're
is
that's
G-Dog.
so cute. The little turtle, the little table runs up, like clambers over to you, and he like
Is that me?
tilts
Yeah.
his head towards you so you can leave the note.
I go and I kind of
Little
said,
dragon.
thank you.
Oh no, that means Kaida.
What?
Little
Little dragon?
dragon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
kind
you'll
of.
be little dragon.
Does anyone else leave a
I'll be big
leave a
dragon.
I'm leaving my note.
Well, what does your note say?
It says,
No,
dear.
no,
Yo,
no, no.
"What's up, Big B? We on our way out of this hole. I'ma come catch ya on the flip side.
No more.
If you ever need anything, holla at your boy."
Great.
What's
fantastic.
everyone's b-boy name?
Thank God we do not have an
B-boy or b-girl name?
I say little dragon, big dragon.
Be good.
Ooh, little
More
bro.
like bad dragon,
Little
good
yeah.
dragon.
Bad dragon. I like it.
Little bro.
Little bro.
My name could be Anchor and Cora, you know, like the record scratch.
The jack-o'-lantern.
But that's Goofy,
Lewis.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Okay.
Evil,
All
Jack-o'-lantern.
right, are we done?
Yes.
One more.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything.
Okay.
Red
and
Rock.
twisted jack-o'-lantern.
I will draw up a picture of the tree in Dual Ridge and show it to Clementine. This is the one.
Awesome. What does it exactly say for
You just have to know of it.
transport via plans? It's
Error.
at any distance on the same plane of existence. You must have seen or touched the destination plant at least once before.
Okay.
Shit.
Does she have scry?
Druids, yeah, they get scry.
But does she have scry?
We leveled up since last she played. We've leveled quite a couple times.
Well,
since
yeah,
last she
fifth
played.
level.
Yeah.
You're level 13?
Yep.
Yeah. So you can just change it on level up now. Can druids prepare spells or is it just learn them?
They prepare.
Oh yeah, she could just
Prepare, yeah.
Also, I have a tea bag that I can use to cast scry.
I do have scrying.
the drugs.
Okay, someone, Durian,
Yes.
you're from here, right?
What are we talking about?
I need to figure out how to teleport or.
Oh
to
yeah, do you want me to show you like a
Plant
minor illusion or something?
I need to have like actually seen the physical thing, but I
Okay.
can scry if you have like an item from your archive or your temple or wherever you.
Yeah, I have my holy symbol.
Awesome. That's from there.
Yeah.
Okay, can I see it really quick?
Can you? I'm gonna keep it on my head. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get like really close.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, are you sure?
She gets really close. She puts her hand on your head. It's your crown. She
Yeah.
puts her hand on your crown and she closes her eyes. I'm gonna have to stand here for 10 minutes, just so you know.
Okay.
Don't move. And she closes her eyes. And over the next 10 minutes, you watch as she begins to. Holy fuck!
Holy
No
balls.
Scrying needed that.
Wasn't need.
You need. Well, actually, you know what? A focus worth at least 1,000 gold. This is absolutely
This is
worth
a
at least
crown.
1,000 gold. It's a princess crown. As she begins to focus in on this location, let's see just the creature. I think you can scry on a location.
You can. You can scry on locations or people.
Yes.
You just cannot scry on objects. Is the thing.
She's got a possession. Okay. You can use location if you have seen before as the target. You have seen before?
Instead of targeting a creature, you can target location that you've seen before. That you've seen before. Choose a location that you've seen before.
It's always done that. It's always said
I
that.
don't.
That's
I
the
feel like
legacy one.
that makes it a lot worse then, doesn't
That's
it?
the legacy one.
What if I draw a picture? Of
Scene.
it.
Whatever, it's fine.
Group
You
mind,
got an
group
object from
minds.
there. As eventually she comes to, opens her eyes and she goes,
She comes to.
To what?
I've probably got it now, let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys leave your notes on the little side table that rushes towards the front door, opens it, as Turtle, you get dressed, you got your robe of stars on, as you guys begin to make your way towards the edge of the swamp. You do have to get into the swamp water that you see Clementine as she goes, ew, 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 before she...
You want a piggyback roll?
No, everyone stand close. I'm just gonna keep on casting Prestidigitation on everyone.
Oh,
Okay, as she goes up to one of the larger trees, as she waves her hands, and you see whoosh, this like almost like embers. The tree begins to almost like burn away in this beautiful green fire as you watch the whole form in the middle of this tree that turns into a portal. And she goes, "Don't worry, it'll like close when we're through it." All right, last one in doesn't get to go.
Okay.
And she steps in.
All right.
You
Alright.
guys.
I walk in and then I walk in.
Okay.
I walk in.
I walk in.
Ah.
And also, he walks in for me.
I don't walk in.
Oh.
Great. So everyone but
Bye,
Robin,
Robin.
steps into the steps into the
That's
plan.
where
one of
Robin-
here?
That's where Robin ends.
The
Bye,
only one with
everyone.
no telephone.
As all of you guys walk into
She's
the
playing
transport
Durian
via
now.
plants, you guys.
Oh, we're stupid. We also could have sanctuary.
Oh, can I do that instead? No, let's do that now.
Want a sanctuary?
No, the
Oh, with the recall.
Word of recall.
Word of recall.
Oh well.
Do it
Anyway.
now.
It would have done the same thing.
She walks into the tree. As she pops back out, you guys walk through. You see the two gargoyles, those stone gargoyles that greet you, and you're inside a beautiful temple overhead, a smaller sanctum that's part of this larger temple where a teleportation circle and a beautiful little cherry tree greets your entrance as you exit the tree and you walk in. You can see beyond the gargoyles the bustling temple attached to the castle of Dulridge that is filled with the blue and purple
Give me this kitchen.
banisters of the royalty of Dulridge, and you can see the two-story archive filled with magical scrolls and books and lingering mages that are bustling about, researching, talking about their next magical project. As you guys enter Durian, you are greeted by the two gargoyles.
Gargoyles. Hey.
You watch as you say that. That's the agreed upon word.
Yeah.
As you see the gargoyles turn away from you guys, and you're able to step forward into the archive. As you walk in, I will say.
Wonderful seeing you, Prince Dorian. How is your journey?
Oh, there's my princing. Oh, you remember? That's what the gargoyles sound like?
Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. As you walk in,
Shit said us like we were crazy.
I know.
because
We're not crazy. We're stoned.
Also, Harmony, I know last time we
Oh,
talked
yo.
about me and
Well,
me and Christian were like, I don't need my hood on. I'm gonna keep it on though.
Okay.
keep your hood.
Yeah, I had the attunement slot. It's not like I need something else, so I might as well.
It was just a
Yeah.
just a thing that like I don't know if this has ever. Me and Christian was like I don't know if this has ever been talked about,
Well, after
and I
what you
didn't
don't
have the
see-
idea. What?
After the what you don't see, I'm a little.
What happened with you don't see again? There were like 4 things.
I don't know if they're like. I know that
Stuff
the
the new.
Republic is looking for the mask. I don't know who Moreau
Oh
is
yes,
looking
yes,
for.
yes.
So, but I think Robin would keep it. The only reason he wanted to take it off was to do another attunement slot, but he didn't end up getting anything that requires an
Mhm.
attunement slot, so he would keep it on
Yeah.
until he gets something that requires an attunement slot.
No, I'm pumped that the flamethrower
You're
does
what?
not require attunement.
It doesn't? That's awesome. Yeah, 'cause that stuff
As you walk in, you do see,
Christian's calling me.
Harrison?
Should I pick up? Okay.
yeah, probably.
He's casting sending.
Hello. No, I'm good, but thank you. Should I ask the table?
What?
Okay. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Wait,
Alright,
what is he
bye.
getting?
Not.
Wait, what the hell?
Wait, what?
What did he ask you that he doesn't want to ask all of us?
Nothing.
No, tell us. I don't care if he's watching. I just want to know.
He asked if I wanted Taco Bell, but I also
Oh.
texted him earlier and was like, "Hey, are you getting food? Get me some." And I didn't tell him I was getting food after that. So
I don't like Taco Bell.
I don't like Taco Bell that much.
I don't like Taco Bell, Rosie, so don't even worry about
Hi,
it.
Rosie. Sorry, I feel weird.
Is he
now.
watching?
Probably not.
I don't know, probably not, but
But if you are, hey.
but if you are,
And Taco Bell, if you're watching,
Taco Bell,
Sponsor
please
us.
sponsor
And
us.
if you're also watching, why would you call me for something that pertained to only me and not the rest of the table? If you know that we're playing D&D right now, what was I supposed to do? Anyway,
Hey, I'm not mad.
I'm not mad either. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't
Jess
either.
is
I don't want to talk
screaming-
about it.
Jess is screaming at me.
Talk
I'm
about
scared.
it, talk about it, talk
Taco
about
Bell,
it, talk
Taco
about
Taco
it.
Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell.
It's the way everyone went silent when only Jessa started.
It was a solo.
It's a solo
Oh,
moment.
okay. We
You
just
know,
understood.
like the.
Everyone knew their place.
Everyone knows they're not as good as me.
Yeah,
so
I
Okay.
do my cue to shut up.
I'm gonna cast Sunbeam.
Huh?
Huh?
Counter spell.
Anyways, where are we?
Can't
Right,
explain
so we're at
this.
Dulridge. We're at the castle. Right?
Oh, no.
What?
We're at the castle, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Do that.
I tried to open my chopstick and instead the wrapper came off.
Like a
so,
cheesecake?
Clementine, welcome to Dulridge. I don't know if you've ever been here. Also, Turtle, have you ever been to your home before?
Well, this isn't my home.
Well, your father's home,
no.
sort of your home. Well, welcome to Dulridge. I don't know if I'm the right person to say for, say
Yeah, let
all that,
Durian
but,
speak.
um,
Welcome to Dulridge. Thanks.
I just, Durian seems a little bit, they both seem a
Preoccupied.
little bit preoccupied, a little.
Sorry, I've been writing in my
uncomfortable.
journal.
No, it's okay. With
Durian,
speaking
would you
over
like to
the
have
other, so.
A long sit-down conversation with Turtles about his father's heritage here.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, I don't think that we need to be present for that. We need to see it. I'm
What
not
do we?
sure.
Where are we going again?
The Bastion.
Yeah, we're gonna just hang
Okay,
out for
we're
a bit.
leaving the castle.
Yes.
We're not entering the
Oh
castle.
my gosh.
He threw up. And he said
That's
that.
Christian's favorite joke.
No, but
is
it
what
was
if
that,
you
that
throw up?
time it felt so real because was that on purpose? Did you have like?
I had a bubble.
I know. See, like, but you said it in your character voice, so it was like
my
an in
God.
chorus voice. You're like, oh my god, and you went, so that would have been so funny.
Did you eat any grapes recently?
No, my goodness.
You
So,
guys like, it's a weird noise.
so yeah, where are we going? Should we go? Should we go over
Grapes.
That's our laughing boys. From
Uh,
when Dylan threw up in the bathroom.
I know, but it was just the way you guys reacted. You went, eh.
Grapes.
Well,
Sorry that we thought it was funny.
I didn't know that was a laugh.
should we go over towards where the bastion is being built and hang out there
Yes.
for the day?
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Oh, Prince Durian.
Yes.
You see his whistle drop approaches.
Hey, whistle drop.
You can see the smaller gnomish man as he hobbles over in his blue robes with purple embellishments. Excuse me. Just wondering if I could have the teleportation circle scroll back for the archives.
Oh,
We didn't take
we
it.
didn't take that.
We took a copy of it.
No. Where did I put it?
Hey, I know a
Here.
great spell for it if you need to find it.
Ha.
Yes, we are a little disorganized, I guess, sometimes in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yourself
happens.
over the head.
Hello. Should I inform your mother and father that you have returned?
No,
Sure, yeah.
Why not?
I want to leave
I
quickly.
feel bad. Are they going to invite us for all the suppers again?
Yeah, probably.
I
And
would
I would
like
feel
to
bad to
leave
say
quick.
no. I think it's better. I don't want to disappoint
It's
them.
okay. You know, Whistle Drop used to be a bard back in the days. We called them little
Little
dubs.
whistle?
Little
Oh.
dubs.
Yes, I didn't know we were telling people that.
I thought you liked to tell people.
Alright, start
Oh.
Oh,
rapping.
my bad.
What did you play? I play the piano. Maybe we could have a band.
There was this instrument that was made, and it was called. I don't know what it was called,
Okay.
but it was like a disc, and it would create these sounds.
Oh my fucking.
It was a magical. Yes, it was like a magical ring that created.
Did it
Magic.
perhaps create
Wow, that's
music?
amazing.
It was fantastic.
Yes. Yes,
Well, it was
but that is in the
lovely.
past. When I was a young gnome, 190 years ago.
Shit.
Well, it was lovely to see you whistle drop.
Yeah, thank you for
I
letting
did
us
think
know
I would be
about that.
born like almost 80 years later.
Yes, as
After his
time.
hip hop days.
We're not too old, you. We're not too different in age, I guess.
290 years ago. I forgot to hold. Yes, but so not telling your parents you have arrived then.
Nah, I'll come see them when these guys are gone.
Oh, all right.
Are you not coming with us to the bastion? Oh, I guess you're not.
Well, I'll come with you guys to the Bastion,
Oh.
but from there I'll just go back to Dulridge.
Oh, all right.
Well,
I'll
okay.
be- Yeah.
Well, I guess it'll be a stone's throw away, so.
What?
Stone's throw? It's a expression.
It's a saying. You've never heard of it?
No.
Okay, freak.
Sorry. It's
We
a
have egg throw.
it's a nanos deep
Egg throw?
saying.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just the miner wrote them
uh,
up there. But.
Ah. As a child, I used
the
it for
people
mines.
of the underdog deserve to breathe.
Alright, well, yes, you're
The,
Keeping it on.
the second breakfast will be starting soon.
Well, I am famished.
Listen,
Gotta get out of jail.
if you cannot make the second breakfast, then your friends are also invited to third breakfast if they would like.
Well, I will hopefully be there for that one. But we'll be off. See you soon, Dubs.
Was that his b-boy name?
Yeah.
My legal name.
Not even his b-boy name. This is his b-boy name.
Oh, Whistle Drop is your b-boy name. I see.
Whistle
I'm-
drop the beat.
Whistle Drop the beat.
Yeah, that's where he got the name from.
Oh my god. Okay, anyways, you guys make your way out
It's
of
all connected.
you make your way out of the Dulridge temple. You make your way across the bridge and over towards the city proper.
Can I check under for any trolls?
What did you just ask me?
Can I check under the bridge for any trolls?
When we get to
I suppose.
when we
Are there
get to
trolls?
the main city of Dulridge,
There was an infestation a
Do
while
we-
ago, but we got rid of it.
Sorry,
Without
when we
genocide.
get to the main city of Dulridge, do we want to continue to get supplies? I would like to pick up some diamonds so that we
Oh.
have them.
Bling
Sure.
out.
And then I also need to get some alchemist fire. Just to
Should
make
I
sure
have gotten
we
the
sell
lantern of
diamonds?
revealing
Yeah, we should. We're
for
magic.
the Nano Steep? Or you have goggles that can
I
see
will
visibility?
get those
He
goggles
will
in
later.
after we are back.
Yeah.
Should I have gotten a lantern?
Sorry, I thought I
He
didn't.
told me not to get him because he told me you were getting goggles.
He is just not for the Underdark.
Do you think see invisibility would? Because the lantern.
I think it would probably be. I think it'd be
Well,
good. But
you
it's-
didn't. As the ruckus
Bro,
crowd-
whoa, we're talking here.
Did you guys? I'm gonna say.
We can probably find
Well, I
some,
was gonna
some
look
spell.
around.
We can probably also find some spell scrolls here of see invisibility.
Well, it would just be nice
Turtle's
to
gonna
have.
fall down.
It would. Turtle?
Sorry.
I help
What?
you up.
What happened?
I'm not used to having to balance two wings and a tail.
Oh,
That's
fair
okay.
enough.
Very true.
Well, I was just gonna look around for a lantern of revealing if they have one here.
Yeah.
Because it would be nice to not have to cast something repeatedly. It would just be a lantern that
I'm going
allows
to cast
see
fly
That's
on
like
invisibility.
an armor set.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm just
so
so
sorry.
stupid.
Yeah, you watch as
Well,
Turtle's
you know
wings
what?
end up bumping into someone, knocking them down. One of the guards goes, "Oh!"
I apologize.
Turtle, your
Yeah.
tail should act like a counterweight, honestly.
No, I'm not used to it.
Not
No,
a
it's okay.
counterweight to what's up front. No?
Holy
What?
shit.
What do you mean? Yeah, no. Oh yeah.
I've been playing Google Chrome for 50 hours.
Holy shit.
I love that game.
50 hours, 58 minutes.
I'm gonna say, are you guys looking for a?
I'm looking for diamonds and I'm looking for some alchemist fire.
Okay,
I'll also Turtle will look for some diamonds.
heard.
I'm
And-
looking for a lantern of
I'll let you
revealing.
revealing. Yeah, sorry. The reason I interrupted is because there were already two addendums to what you guys got at Madame Magnolia's, and you guys have like long
And that was
past.
before we left.
Sure, long past. Like,
No,
did
no,
not.
that's fine, that's fine.
That's okay.
No more going back and being like, can we get this?
I
Like,
wasn't planning on it. I'm saying if I should look for one here, then I will.
I wasn't planning on it.
But can I? What do I make to look for diamond? Diamond and alchemist
Everyone,
fire.
I mean, yeah, everyone with advantage, because Durian will probably point you in the direction, can make a perception check.
Do I have
Or
to as well?
investigation. Doesn't matter.
Do I have to as well?
Investigation.
Not perception.
Unless you can like give me a reason why
22.
you're using perception.
20.
Must I do
Perceiving your surroundings.
You can just roll.
I'll make a perception check.
I'll
I'll make a
Like complete-
Critical
You have
fail!
advantage. You have advantage.
Magic components.
I don't know if I need anything. I'll help off.
Let me add
Or I'll help. What are you looking for, Justin?
perception.
But we already all have advantage.
8!
What'd you roll? I'll help you.
Oh, the one.
Turtle,
I'll
you
look for
fall.
electro revealing.
I fall again. Guys, I.
A 20. Diamonds
20?
and alchemist fire.
And
Okay, so
Durian,
you're looking for a place with spell components.
Do I roll
You're
history?
helping-
I'll help Robin.
We're looking for something that sees invisibility.
Yeah.
Do I roll
a 22.
history for Durian? Did you see
History.
that? Whoops. Answer the question.
What did you say?
I knew it! I don't remember!
Do you roll history or not?
Oh yeah, do I roll history or perception as Durian?
As Durian, history.
I can't do this anymore.
I know. I also rolled that.
I rolled an 8. Another 8. I rolled a 4
Fantastic.
plus
Okay,
4.
22.
Durian can't quite remember, but with a 22,
13.
a 13,
22 for helping you.
Oh, a
And
20.
and a 20.
Durian.
So both of you
Filthy.
move
Nasty.
point the fan a little bit that way.
This way? Or, are
No,
you
towards
cold?
that.
Are you
Gerber,
cold?
No.
I'm hot.
It's hot.
Gerber
My
life.
feet are cold.
Okay, then I'll just stay hot.
With a 20, a 13, and a
You can
20, Durian is like, I don't really remember where things are, but you do eventually make your way throughout the crowd, and as you do, of course, you do see the. As you walk, you do see the magic lights that splay across the different buildings and the whole sides that have been like painted with these different illusions that dance and on the sides of these buildings that repeat, you know, their little actions on this loop that point towards either the door of their shop that show what the shop is, clothing shops, food shops, and so on and so forth, until eventually you guys are looking for a place with spell components. Robin, you're looking for a place with spell scrolls. I will say
Spell items.
magical items. I will say, obviously, there's always Zaggles Haggles if you want to go and see if anything is for auction. Other than that, though, the two of you, as you guys are making your way around,
Wait, I want to go too.
well, no, I know you're just like trying to ponder on
Oh, gotcha.
on where something is. You guys do see splayed across the side of a building one of these magical lights, these magical illusions of an alchemist that seems to be pouring different, almost like bottles of components into a giant decanter, and you can see on the side of the building it's an endless loop of this artificer pouring something in, and then a giant puff of smoke appearing, and the scientist disappears, and then it goes back on a loop, displaying an alchemist's shop. If you guys want to make your way.
Yes,
Oh,
I do.
Robin, is that? I'm gonna head next door. It says Rolitham's Revealing Shop.
I
And
will
I'm
go with
gonna
you.
go inside, and
What did you call it?
Rolitham's Revealing Shop, and this is a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. It's not an actual place. I was gonna make a joke about being flashed.
Oh.
It's a revealing shop.
Oh, I understand.
And then I would come back and be, I'm not
you.
going in there.
Okay.
Do not go in there.
Do not go in there.
But anyways, I'm going to the same place for the Lantern Revealing.
I will say, like, it looks like they could have some at least magical scrolls in
Okay.
here if you wanted to go and look in.
I'm
Unless you
going
wanted to
in.
keep looking for, like, magical items.
I'll
I'll look
look
for magical items as well.
Alright, who's
I
going to
didn't want to have to cast like a spell to see invisibility. I wanted something that.
Yeah.
Well, if we get a spell scroll, see invisibility, it lasts for an hour.
Okay, but I don't think we're going to be traveling for an hour only.
I know, but it's something.
So who's going into the alchemist shop?
Austin.
Me.
Just, is
Austin
Durian?
and Durian.
Yeah, Durian will go.
Is Turtle?
Joel will go with Robin.
The Turtle's going with Robin. Okay, awesome. So, Ancora and Durian, you guys make your way in. And Durian, you pretty much walk
I'm
into
just
the...
trying to split
alright.
the characters up.
You pretty much walk into the wall as you're like trying to ponder, like, where do they sell spell components? As Incor is like, here? And you look up and you do
Here?
see, as you do see a familiar shop, an alchemist shop,
I have a name for what the next shop will be.
as you do see Lydia's potion shop, right up ahead as I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Yeah, you guys, you walk in. The first thing that immediately hits you is the walls of this place are colored, almost like someone took chalk, like colored chalk, or like a smoke bomb, and like exploded it all around the room. The walls have splatters of different, like very vibrant colors of pink and blue and yellow and red. The entire place looks like a Splatoon map after
Okay.
after
I
it's
thought
ended.
I thought you were doing that thing where you just kind of put in a word because it sounds right.
No.
I did. And I was like, that's
No, like a Splatoon map.
Yeah, okay.
After the map has concluded, it's like completely covered in all these mismatch of powder and paints.
Powder?
As you walk in and you can see there's also like endless shelves of different bubbling potions and jars filled with what looks to be eyes and almost like different body parts of different monsters. As you walk in, you can see there's a back counter as well that has a couple different books and a setup like a lattice work of different modes of
Neither. I
potion contraptions.
was wondering, do you have any? Do you have some vials of alchemist fire? And do you have some diamond? Diamonds.
You don't see anyone right behind the counter.
Bling, bling, bling.
Do you make that sound?
Well, I'll browse around first.
Yeah. Make a you're looking for diamonds and stuff.
Yeah.
Make a
Do I have advantage because I was here?
sure, yeah. Make a investigation check.
Can I also look?
Sure. Well, he just used advantage.
Okay.
21.
Help with you. 21.
21.
Yeah, you begin to look around, and I will say the longer you're in here, that kind of intense aroma of different, almost like perfume, hits your nose as you spend a little bit more time in here. You can see there's like soot-dusted shelves that as you're perusing around. You can see a couple different freestanding cabinets that are crowded with glass bottles, vials, and flasks. You approach one of these soap-covered shelves, and you can see it's lined with bottles that have this liquid content in it that almost gleams like it is jewels. And you can see different colors. There's a ruby red one, this bright blue one. You also can see all of their toppers are shaped like little crystal balls. And then you move to the next one, you can see the toppers are shaped slightly differently. Some look like almost like stars, another one looks like butterflies. And then as you're looking around, you can see like an explosion hits the back room of this like colorful burst of fragrant smoke that billows out from behind the curtain and just like gathers under the ceiling as you see a figure emerge. Oh, hello.
Hi.
You see approach this smaller gnome. You can see she's got, smaller. I very used to saying smaller gnome. A taller gnome, a little shorter than Durian, but still kind of tall for a gnome. Although the distinct gnome properties, you can see she's still got that almost like button nose, those large gnomish eyes, the tawny skin as she approaches, and you can see her hair, what probably was at one point either like a strawberry blonde or a blonde, has streaks of different colors throughout it as it's tied back in this like curly, very curly bob. As she approaches this apron that's also covered in this dust, and she goes, hello.
Hi, I was looking for
Please, nice.
alchemist fire and for diamonds.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
Hi.
It is.
That's not.
It's spelled differently.
That.
That's not what.
Prince.
I think it is, yes.
Hi.
One moment! You watch as she like goes behind the curtain again, and you see the curtain shut, and you hear like different clamoring of sounds, and then she approaches, and you can see her hair is down, and it's been kind of fixed up, but it's still covered in all of those powders, but you see the apron is off, revealing like a short, these cargo shorts that are a little bit cleaner.
Yeah.
As she says, hi!
Hi. It's very nice to be in your little shop.
Yes, hi! Hi!
Your little shop.
Hi.
Little shop of
Wonders.
potions.
Yeah, literally, Lydia's little shop of potions is actually
Oh,
the name of my shop.
Yeah, it's very good.
But do you have
Thanks. Hi. My name is Lydia.
So
My name is Lydia. And you guys are? And you are? She's looking right at Durian.
I'm Prince Durian, and this is my good friend Ancora.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Prince Durian.
No scamming.
Yes.
So yes, I was wondering, do you have alchemist fire? I'm looking
Uh-huh.
for some diamonds, and do you have like a potion of advantage?
I don't know what that is.
That's fine. It's a potion.
But yes, I do have potions. You see, she goes under her counter, and you can like hear like her rustling around before. Oh, sorry. Yes, you needed alchemist's fire.
Yes.
How much of it did you need?
50
like
bottles.
100 gold worth.
100 gold. Yes, I can do that.
How much is alchemist fire?
50 gold a bottle.
Yeah, that's what I'm double checking actually.
How fast is the bottle consumed?
As an action, I can shoot the gun, and then I'll use one. It has 100 charges. I'll use one charge for each shot that I take.
Okay, so each bottle
And then I
has
can
100
also.
charges.
Each bottle is 50.
Oh,
And then also as an action, I can expend 10 charges and shoot out a ray of fire.
that's cool.
That is basically like a lightning bolt.
If you've played Baldur's Gate, Alchemist Fire.
I know. I just
No,
I
yeah.
just don't know how expensive it is. I was talking about his gun.
Oh yeah. Yes, sorry. I can definitely do. Probably you said 100 gold.
Yeah.
I can definitely do 100 gold. You see Lydia as she goes and she bundles up what looks to be these almost like round shaped bottles with really thin stopper that rises up, and you can see the inside is this bundle of what looks to be actual fire, this magical fire that shakes on the inside.
Ash Ketchum.
Ash Ketchum!
Ash Ketchum.
And that shakes from the inside, almost like it's desperate to be let out. As you can see, the entire bottle itself gives off this sense of heat. As she goes, just be really careful with how you handle it. And Lydia
Yeah.
places, I think 5? There's 100? No.
It's 2
2.
vials.
You should have taken
You
the
said
5.
25?
So,
It was 50 gold for 1.
50 gold.
She places 2.
Okay. I'll
Um,
give her 100 gold. And then do you have
thank
diamonds?
you.
Diamond.
I have diamond dust and I have liquid diamond.
What is liquid diamond?
It's like, if you needed it to, like, fill in cracks in cracked, arcane focuses, is the best way that I can put it.
Cool. Okay.
it
Not
comes
It's
up
like
yet
a way-
again.
It's a way to fix broken arcane focuses.
like a staff or something like that.
Yeah, like if it, for example, like if you were a priestess of the Temple of Mystra and your pendant broke, you could fill it in with liquid diamond or liquid
Right, yeah.
ruby or whatever your patron required,
I'll
and
take-
it's a way to kind of patch it up.
I'll take the diamond dust. How much?
Yes,
how
that
much
one
do
is
you
for
have?
spell components and things
Yes.
like that, or for making potions.
How much
Shop
do you
box
have?
for all of us, and yours is Christian's
Um,
Cantankerous Creations.
I have
Jess's is Jess's Jewels.
I have 3,000 worth of
Diamond dust.
different dust. 500 of that is of ruby dust. Some of that is of sapphire dust, and then the rest is of diamond dust.
How much diamond dust do you have? I'm
Uh,
looking for 500 gold. 5 to
I've
7.
got 500 gold worth.
If 700.
I do have 700 gold worth.
Um,
I might have more than that, but I'd have to go in the back and check.
I don't want to spend more.
And what does Prince Durian need in here?
Oh, I'm just browsing. I'm looking around for my friend as well.
Oh, I figured maybe this was something to do with your hair.
Heroin.
Do you have anything for that?
Haircuts.
Like hair dye? Yeah. I
Oh,
make
no,
hair
not
dye.
hair dye, but thank you.
I'll do 7.
Sure. Is that like a new thing? Because like it's you look great in it. You look
We'll
amazing.
call it a phase.
I'll
You look great in it.
give her 700 gold, and I'll buy 700 gold worth of diamond dust.
Okay, you get
I'm gonna go
700 gold
keep
worth
it.
of diamond dust. So you didn't need anything, Prince Durian?
No. It's quite alright.
Okay.
Oh, she
Your
likes you.
shop name is Harmony's
I don't have any
Islands.
money.
She likes you.
Christian's is Christian's Cantankerous. Christian's Cantankerous Creatures.
Oh.
That's better.
I like that.
Okay. Well.
It's quite alright. If we want to come back to the other characters, though, just since my other half is gone and I'm not doing anything.
Lydia looks
Austin's
sad.
Advocates.
Flirt with her, goddammit.
As
Durian is just. He has 19 insight. This is where the one in. not
it
insight.
is not, yeah. As you guys begin to make your way probably out of the shop to meet up with the others, you guys are looking for a magic shop.
Yes.
Oh, quick note. I just made a silly name for a magic shop, and I, for some reason, looked it up, and it was called Richards Revealing Revelries. And the first thing that popped up was Kyle Richards reveals himself.
Fantastic. You rolled. What did you both roll for?
I rolled a 22.
A 22.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys, with a 22, and I mean, you rolled a 13, but you're looking around, and eventually you do see, you see this building towards, more the end of town, in kind of like a back corner. It looks to be almost like a, not a cobbled together store necessarily, but it looks like it's been here for quite some time. Smaller than some of the other shops, and you don't see any advertising, any of that illusion magic advertising inside. However, you do see a tiny sign that hangs from the doorway that just says magic items.
I feel like it's always the unnamed places that sell the best stuff.
Yeah, just like Chinese food.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's go.
I walk in. And like Mexican food and just like
That's true. The places that have
the
really
places
bad
that like
star
have no
reviews.
name. What? No.
Well, yes, for Chinese food, places that have 3-star reviews are usually the best places.
Mhm.
Because
They don't want to rate it like
it's
four
also
stars
no, it's
or-
just because in America, people typically rate lower because it is a lot of white people here, and the places that receive high ratings that are Asian restaurants usually cater more towards, like, it's less authentic. They cater more
Yeah.
towards the palates of people here, so it's
Mhm.
less authentic Chinese food. Therefore, it is worse.
I walk into the magic shop.
Okay. You walk in, and it is a very quaint magic shop. You can see it's pretty claustrophobic in here with like the sheer amount of different items that are clustered together in one place. You can see there's motes of dust that kind of dance over tables and cabinets that are crammed with this like motley crew of different items. You can see there's like
What's
cloth.
band?
Huh?
That's band.
It's
Motley
band.
Crue?
Okay.
Motley Crue is a band.
Oh, is a band. I thought you
Yes.
said that's a
Oh.
band.
Yeah, I thought you
Yeah.
said
I
that's
know.
band. I was like,
I know.
what?
All of us were like,
No,
what did I say?
It's
That's
banned
band?
on Twitch,
Um,
TOS.
You can see there's like a motley different crew of objects. You can see from cloth bags to boxes to a couple different crystal balls, as well as fading candles that kind of surround the room in this like dim flickering light. You can see there's almost this like large box that's in the midst of being sorted at a back counter. You can see the back counter also has an array of different wooden shelves that occupy like stacks of books and scrolls. The shop is pretty unremarkable from what you can see. However, you do see sitting behind the counter, organizing this large box is this. She's a middle-aged woman. You can see she's got long brown hair. She's got a couple like what appears to be almost like stains of oil as she's like moving these large some kind of mechanical magical objects that she's sorting on the table, taking apart and fitting them back onto shelves where she can find room. As you can see, she's wearing what appears to be like a very simple outfit that fits the aesthetic of the town.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Cute shop.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Haven't had customers in a while. Welcome to Luca's Lucky Magic Item Shop.
Who's named?
I like the name. How come there's no name up front?
We didn't really. There wasn't really a name until recently.
Luca loves lactation. Sorry.
No, stop it.
We
Ambrosia.
named it recently after our son.
How old's your son?
He's only 2.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, he's in the back. Is there anything I can do for you?
I was wondering if you had any items that would reveal invisibility, like in a radius, or reveal like anything hidden,
Oh.
or.
Let me check. And you see as she begins to stand up, you hear something fall over, like some sort of glass shatter in the back. And she goes, "Oh!" And she stands up, and you see running out, crying, is this little 2-year-old boy that's barely able to run on the ground as he like trips over as he exits the back door. And you can see he's like sobbing. He's got this similar brown hair that you can see is just starting to grow in as he's wearing cute little overalls that are also covered in oil as he rushes out, and you watch as he runs into his mother's legs. As he goes, "Ah!" And she goes, "Oh, Luca!" And she picks him up, and she goes, "I'm so sorry. You said an item that
Shows invisibility, but take your time. I
shows
don't mind.
invisibility."
I
Okay.
don't mind.
I'm sorry. No, it's really all right. Sorry. And you can see the little boy is like clawing at her hair as he's like, "Mom!" And she's like, I know. She goes, "Honestly, it might have been the item that just broke."
Oh, well,
As
if
she-
it was, that's okay.
As she goes into the back. Give me one moment.
Luca's luxurious labels.
As you kind of look around and begin to see, you can see there's a couple different boxes filled with like fans and feathers. You see a lot of the objects in here also seem to be mechanical. Like they seem to have some kind of almost like on and off button. You can see that there's what looks to be this almost like it's spider looking creation that's sitting that looks like she was kind of beginning to put it together, sitting on the counter with a couple different mechanical tools. And you see it's this one central mechanical ball with these different legs sticking out of it. That's one leg is like half broken off that she's in the process of building.
I feel like Ancora would like this place.
you see as she, sorry, I was looking for it. You see as she emerges, it is what appears to be almost like this mechanical ghost-looking object. You can see it is the word like a sloped oval-like object. But you can see at the very bottom, it looks like it has some sort of glowing light, this blue glowing light that she's like tinkering with, and almost like a drift globe that she's tinkering with, and kind of like a light bulb screwing into the bottom. And you can see it's got these two large eyes, these mechanical eyes that look closed or off or something at the moment, as she's kind of cleaning it up. As it's like this tiny little ghost. Like imagine like a robotic ghost shaped thing. As she takes it out, as she goes, this is, I haven't really named it yet. This is something that my husband was working on, well, a few years ago, and it was never quite finished, but it kind of does what you're looking for.
She makes it like Rosemary's Day or something. What can it do? What can it show?
So, if you kind of have to, hold on, and you watch as she kind of hits it, and you see the bottom, like that light bulb that she was screwing in starts to glow, and you see her like a
Oh, it's like a revealing flashlight.
like a motor kind of beginning to turn on, and as she hits it, you see the light ding ding ding, and it begins to glow and turn on, and suddenly this powerful light boom begins to blast out, and as she kind of holds it from
10,000 lumens.
Where's this? He's got keys.
It does have keys.
as she holds it out. I said ghost shape. Also like a flower shape also works. She holds it from like the stem shape of it. You can see the little eyes that were on the sides
Did
of
you
it.
give up?
I don't know.
Always right when you get the keys out.
I was waiting for you to. I was waiting to hear the jingle of keys, and then it never came. And
Well,
as soon as
so,
I
like,
walked up to the
typically-
door,
Typically, I try the door when it's not open, and it magically gets opened. And then it didn't happen. I was like, well, I guess I'll get my keys then.
As the eyes open, and you can see, from within the eyes, she's moving this flashlight around. But you can see almost like thermal vision from the eyes of it. You can see reflecting the room as well.
so this will allow me to see anybody who's not physically visible. Like,
Yes, I guess you could kind of call it like a flashlight of revealing. As long as you shine it around the room, in theory, I've never really tested it out. You should be able to see things that you wouldn't be able to see normally.
okay, how much for it?
How much are you willing to pay for it?
How much time did your husband spend on it?
I don't know. It was one of his many side projects.
I was thinking, and I don't know. I have a bad. I was thinking like 500 to 1,000.
That's. I mean,
Is
that's
that too little?
no.
or-
That's my. I mean,
We also don't know if it works properly,
I
so
know.
I'd pay 500.
what? If you. I mean, that would be very generous of you.
500's okay.
Sure. That if you want to pay that, that would be very kind of you.
Sure. He gives you a sack of 500 gold.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. She like her eyes are like wide, and you can see
That's
as
her
her little
rent for
boy,
like 50 years.
as you see her little boy is like clawing at the back, and she's like looking at him and smiling, and she's jingling the coins in front of him as he's trying to grab it. And she goes, "Look, Luca."
5 years.
Is there any other just cool contraptions that you have? What's your favorite item here that you
Well,
Department.
a lot
think
of
is the
them.
coolest?
A lot of them are half-made things that my husband was never able to finish. There's
Where is he?
He did.
He's dead.
Dead.
He's so dead.
he passed away
Yep.
a year
Son of a
ago.
bitch.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's
Alright,
okay.
guys, let's cast Resurrection on
When
us.
did he pass?
About a year ago, and Luca was one. But it's been a year. It's just Luca and I now.
Well, your shop looks really cute and awesome, and I think if you get a sign that advertises your place more, you'd get a lot more business.
Thank you.
What was his name? Luca?
Luca, yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
Maui?
Hey, out of the kitchen.
Maui!
Maui.
Would she? Oh dear. Is she licking the floor?
Stop licking the floor. We tell you to get out of the kitchen.
Austin
get out
spills
of the kitchen.
pepper everywhere.
No.
Stupid.
I think Maui looking at Pepper would be a funny reaction.
No.
It's not
No,
pepper,
no.
it's chili flakes.
Even
No,
better.
no.
Even funnier. So go.
So what's your favorite item here? What's the coolest thing you've got?
Well, currently, I've been trying to finish, and you watch as she like goes to put down Luca, and he starts to cry, and she goes, oh, okay. There's this item, and she goes over to the table where she was beginning to kind of assemble parts for this like spider-looking contraption. You can see some of the legs are like off, and she goes, my husband was working on this. One of the last things he was working on, and I've been trying to get it to work, so it's not completed, but this item allows you to, and she begins to kind of like twist this almost like a wind-up knob to like one of those like wind-up cars, and she begins to turn it like a
Wind up.
like a wind-up monkey, like, you know, like
Yeah,
one of those, like
like
she
the-
begins to turn it, yeah, sort of, she begins to turn it, and as she does, you see this the legs start to twitch on, and you can see like the broken one begin to almost twitch in its place as well, as she says, this one, you wind it up and you let the spider go, and if you've got the matching goggles, hold on, and she begins to like shuffle around in a box underneath the thing, and she pulls out these goggles. If you've got the goggles on, it allows you to see what the spider sees.
Whoa, that's cool.
It's sort of like a I mean,
Like a robotic familiar?
kind of like it's I think he was making it for people that can't use the familiar spell, or people that aren't as adept with magic as others are in this town. It allows you to kind of have a sort of lookout, and you just wind it and it goes, and you're looking at this thing. It's pretty small. It's like a small little
Is it loud as it walks?
no, it's silent. It's meant to blend in.
That's awesome. How much would you sell this for?
It's not really done. There's still some pieces that I haven't really figured out. I'm not an artificer like he was, but if you know anyone that would be able to fix it up, I mean, how much would you be willing to buy? It's kind of scraps. The goggles work as a part of it.
And it comes as like a combo deal.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
honestly,
can't
I
have one
have a
without the other.
I've got a bad concept of cost, but I do have a couple friends who might be interested in just your wares in general. Do you mind if I come back in a little bit and
Oh, yeah, sure.
okay?
Thank you so much. Even if you don't come back, thank you so much for
course.
your patronage. It's really appreciated. And you can see her son is now like holding the bag of coins as he's like clink, 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 clink.
Well, in case I don't come back, have a great day. But hopefully, I will be back in like an hour or so.
Bye.
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 And I leave.
Bye. And you can hear she goes, shh, Luca, Luca. As you exit Luca's lucky items.
I go back to. I try to.
Yeah,
I
you
sniff them out.
you find your way to Lydia's little
We
shop of
we
potions.
were there. We walked past it with them.
Yeah, they're leaving the shop as you
Oh.
guys meet up in the byway of the city.
Hey guys.
Is Lace here as well?
Yes.
Or is this because I said Lydia's little shop of potions?
Yep.
All right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
There is a shop that I just went into called Luca's. It's got like mechanical magic stuff.
Oh,
I
that's
thought
cool.
you might find cool. They've got this silent spider robot thing. It
Uh-huh.
comes with goggles, and the spider can move, and you can see what the spider sees. It's kind of like a lookout
Oh,
or
that's
like,
cool.
like a scope at it. I told her that I would bring you guys just in case.
Yeah, I'll stop by. Oh, by the way, in the what we didn't see at the end of last session, we learned that Victor was tinkering with the little black pearls, and he stabilized one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
The the god killing pearls.
Yeah. We did kill God.
And they're I think they're bringing it with them to the Underdark. So
We are as good as a pearl.
anyway, yeah. I'll get
Sim.
going over towards there and check that out. Are you coming with Durian?
I think this is where I'm gonna stay for a while, just to make sure everything with the bastion goes well.
Yeah, I
Is it
mean,
under control?
we'll see you there. You know, later today or tomorrow. But
Yeah, you'll stop by the Bastion, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Word.
Well,
Um,
well, show us to the shop then.
I
so
go
we can
back
see.
to Lucas.
Go back to Lucas.
Well,
You see
goodbye, Dorian. Thank you for,
Oh, yeah.
for what you did.
Yeah, of course. Wait, what I did?
Help out.
Oh yeah, I thought
Offer
you
your
were being
home.
sarcastic.
No.
But with my passive 19 insight, I guess I wouldn't have. Stop that.
Are you like gonna meet us back up at
Where?
The Bastion.
the bastion?
Yeah, I'll be at the bastion.
Oh, okay. So this isn't like goodbye.
Yeah.
Or I feel like I've known you for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Was that Clementine?
Yeah.
Bye.
Peace.
All right. Well, let's get going. We're walking to the town.
Turtle's back.
Do we go back? Do
Yes,
we go back?
we go back
Okay.
to the thing.
They were PDA.
Yeah, you guys make your way. You see a very claustrophobic
back.
shop
Yeah,
filled
we're
with
the same
like
color.
motes of dust covering
Oh, good lord.
tables and cabinets crammed with a bunch of different items.
I didn't see
And you see at the very back.
What happened?
Sorry, no. Earlier I was formatting a message to someone and I never sent it, and then I look and I see 6 messages with them typing.
Oh.
I think we all know who that is. But,
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
But you know, wow, this is a very cozy
We're
shop.
getting it live.
No more of this talk.
What do we see as we walk in?
You see absolutely covering all of the front counter. No. Are you guys reading it right now?
No,
Do
sorry,
I
I
need to
already-
take a break?
No.
I'll put a break. I'll enact a break if you
Yeah.
want to read
We
it.
can do it on break. Just
We'll do it on break.
Okay. Well, you walk in. As you walk into Luca's, you can see this like back counter is littered with different like mechanical scrap parts, and you can see this woman is sitting on a stool behind the counter, bouncing this younger, about 2 years old little boy. You can see she's got kind of like oil on her cheeks, and you can see she's wearing what looks to be sort of like a bandana that's covering this long brown hair, some bangs, and you can see she's got an apron on with simple clothes that match the clothes of not of the rest of Dulridge as she's bouncing this little boy, and you watch as she's this little boy is bouncing this bag of coin as he's going,
We're back.
and he drops it, and she goes, oh gosh.
all the money spills out.
She hits her hand as Harmony hits her hand. Oh, you're back. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound surprised. When people normally leave, they leave and don't come back.
Oh, I said I would come back though.
That's what everybody says.
Really?
Yeah, but
I like your stuff.
and you brought friends.
I don't know if we'll have enough to buy anything. We did just spend a lot of money, but I at least wanted to show
It's
them what
very
you have.
much appreciated.
We look around.
Yeah, I'll look around.
Yeah, you do see that mechanical spider with that crank on the center table with a couple legs that are mismatched. You begin to look around a little bit more, and you do see
Nothing.
You said cube?
Cube.
a lot of the stuff in here looks handmade. So you're not really seeing any like classic magical items. You're seeing a lot of very similar to
cube.
kind of similar to items that used to exist in Kalturum in the Old Republic. It looks like, a lot of this is handmade mechanical objects fused with different kinds of magic in it, although none of it is as refined. And a lot of this is very patchwork items, lace. A lot of this looks very familiar to the items that you've seen in modern day, like toy shops in the Republic. It looks very rudimentary. But as you're looking around, I will say, everyone that's looking for an item, roll a d4.
Oh, okay.
D4.
Okay, I roll a d4.
What's like the rarity of these items that we're gonna find?
1.
2. Like, are they more trinkety?
Uncommon.
They're more trinkety. than-
Yeah.
okay.
1.
I'll look for an item.
Can I add a D4?
The
Four.
spider looked like uncommon to rare, which
What'd you get, Christian?
4.
allowed you to put goggles
Can I
on.
take 3 so that we all
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4?
Quick pick this
Did everyone get 4?
Well,
No, I got 2.
Oh,
he
two.
got 2. He got 1. He got 3. I also, or 4. I got 1, but can I just do 3
Yeah,
instead?
so everybody gets something.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
I will say for the spider that's on the counter, for those that didn't hear it, it's kind of half put together. She said if an artificer wants to try and finish it, that they could probably take it for like a really cheap price because it's not done. It's mostly scraps, but it's a very small mechanical spider where you put goggles on and you wind up the spider and it goes and you can see through the eyes of the spider, almost like a mechanical familiar.
so good.
Other than that, who rolled the 1?
Me.
I think he did that.
You see something that catches your eye is in this cabinet display case. It looks like a giant metal, a giant metal rod, and then at the very end of the rod, kind of like stacked behind a couple different items that you have to like push by, a couple different like dusty books and stuff. You see the end of this giant metal rod is a hand, this mechanical hand, and you can see it's got hinges in it, and then what looks to be almost like straps to attach it to a back. This is a grabby hand.
Grabby
so
hand.
It works as a third hand.
How much is it?
There's
As
no
a
price.
Third hand.
There's a third
Oh.
hand.
Away.
Does that mean I can hold like
What?
a shield and a sword?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
you
that's
could-
awesome.
If you wanted this to hold like
yeah,
a
I'm
shield.
buying that. I'll
Um,
ask her how much. How much for this one?
I mean, it's kind of clunky, and sometimes it might not be able to always hold the weight. How much are you willing to pay for it?
I hate when they ask that.
I also want that. What do you think?
Don't scam the single mother. That
What
would
if she's
be
not actually
uncouth.
single? I
That
just
would be
realized.
uncouth.
I'll
You
give
secret
her.
love.
Aldrin's not there
Fake
anymore.
Yeah, like.
I'll give her exactly 445 gold.
Oh,
Oh,
thi-
why?
Wait,
That's
what
all
do
he
you mean
has.
gold? No, I
Yeah,
have,
go.
should I give her less? Like,
I guess it's up to you.
I don't know. It's like Harmony. Well, does this look like it'll work?
yeah, it looks like it'll work. Yeah, it looks like it may have a mishap, like a mishap charge, but
I'm just thinking. Would you want it, Jessa?
That would be low key cool to have,
Well,
but
because do you have a shield equipped right now?
I
so this
do.
would allow you if you were wielding this would allow if you were wielding a two-handed weapon and
Yeah.
you can't normally wield a shield, you'd be able to put it
Well, 'cause
have that hold a
I
shield.
don't need it.
It can't hold like it can't unless you modify it, unless an artificer modifies it.
Yeah.
It can't like swing a sword for you, but it can hold
But
something.
just hold a shield so that you have both your hands.
Yeah.
But it
That's
might.
cool.
I don't. I
it might
personally don't.
it might
need
like fall or something. There is
Yeah,
a mishap.
because like if you got arm holding a shield, it might
Yeah.
Yeah.
break.
I mean, I personally don't need it because I
I mean, it's kind of cool.
I
Is it
like it.
noisy?
I just don't have.
Does it look planky?
I don't have proficiency with shields, and I don't really need a.
I
third.
do. Does it look planky? Like it would make a lot of noise?
Doesn't look like it'd make any more noise than you do, babe.
No, I'm quiet now.
Oh, are you? Oh, that's right.
It's
That's
in
right.
the
My
armor.
mithril.
The mithril armor. No, it doesn't look like it'd be loud.
How, would you take I don't know, 300 for it?
Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to pay 300, that would be
See how low we
fantastic.
can go. Would you take 5 for it?
That would be
let's
fantastic.
scam the single mothers now.
Sure.
Okay, trade.
It's all yours. Yeah, you can take a grabby hand. Luca's
That one's
grabby hand.
cold.
Yeah.
Is it an item? Like
Uh,
a real one?
Where is
Probably not.
Where's My Little Pony mystery things? But it looks like it, like inflation.
Oh, it does.
Oh, excuse
It
me.
looks like what?
Oh, it does.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
Why do they look like that? I don't know if we can say that. Like, I know it's like
Oh,
a
I
word, but
Balloon.
What do I see with that tool?
Really quickly with the grabby hand.
That would be-
This allows you, just so you have the stats, you can add grabby hand. You probably are going to have to custom item this.
so it's not a real item.
No. But with the grabby hand, it does
Okay.
allow you to hold a shield, even if you are wielding a two-handed weapon.
Okay.
However, on a natural 20, there is a 10%, if so you roll on a percentile, depending on how many natural 20s get hit against you, it grows. First, just starting out, there's a 10% chance that the arm will break
Like if somebody rolls a natural 20 against me.
you. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you roll a d100 on
Okay.
a 10 or lower. There's a 10% chance that the arm will break.
Got it.
And then the more natural 20s that get hit against you, it's going to raise. So like 10 to 20 to 25, stuff
And
like
then
that.
if, I assume if we poured money into it, we could lower that chance.
Yes, you can. If you like, if an artificer worked on it, makes it a little bit more refined. But on a natural 20, there is a 10% chance it just fucking breaks.
Okay.
It's 300.
Yeah,
at the end
300
of
gold.
the day.
No,
I mean,
yeah.
it's pretty useful.
And it lets you hold a shield. Yeah,
Yeah.
with a two-handed.
I'm
Good
just
weapon.
thinking. I don't think I need it. Just even if I get like a staff, I can cast through the staff, and I hold the shield in my other hand. But I don't need another hand open.
You don't wield. You don't double dual shield. Dual wield.
No, I mean I have a shield right now. I do have a shield,
Oh yeah.
but
But like you're not
Yeah.
dual wielding a weapon.
Yeah,
I think because Robin's using a great axe, isn't he? So Robin can't have a shield right now.
yeah.
I can, but I can only. I thought I could only do
You
the other
With-
damage.
With two-handed weapons.
You can't have a shield. Oh, queen.
I thought it was just that I do the lesser damage.
That's with the long swords. Because long swords are versatile.
If you have a great anything, you can't have a shield equipped. Well,
Well, it doesn't matter now. You have it.
well.
So then, what is the?
What?
Never mind.
It's
Never
the
mind, I
ignited versus
understand.
unignited.
Got it. Okay. Whoops. I'll take off 5 hit points permanently if you want. 'cause
You already
repercussion, I
did that.
didn't realize.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
What
Now
is
you
my-
can have it
It
though.
doesn't matter.
What do I see with the two?
Okay, so yeah, wait. Who? So you who rolled the 1? That was you.
Yeah.
Or that was you. Okay, you
Yeah.
rolled the 2.
Me.
Okay, with a 2, you see. Actually, this is really sweet.
You see her child's new toy that her father made her, his father made her before he died.
Oh, I want that.
Let's buy it.
It
with-
makes noises?
With a 2, you see a small little, what looks to be like a robotic construct. You see it's in the middle of it. It's got this like ticking little clock that moves it and powers it. Tick,
Put Gamma
tick,
in
tick, tick, tick. This is a clockwork construct. You can see it looks like it's been animated with some kind of extra magic that fuels it. But you can see this looks like it was built and created almost as like a tiny companion. It looks like a child's toy, although you're unsure if it has any other purpose, if you'd like to ask. But
I think I'll pass for it now, and I'll go look over at the spider, and you can
At the
get back to
spider?
me with
Okay.
that later.
you don't ask what it does.
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
It's interesting, but
Who rolled
I'll
a
ask
3?
later.
Wait, you rolled a 3?
Yes.
Oh,
well,
that's-
I didn't roll a 3, but you said it was okay. We each do 1, 2, 3, 4, because I also rolled a 1. Or-
You see what looks to
Something
be almost like a rudimentary gun, but it has what
Oh my
looks to
God,
be
not again.
rather than having
Anyway.
like a pistol or somewhere where bullets come out of, you see a hook. These like 2-pronged hooks that are coming out of it.
Is this a grapple gun?
It looks like it could shoot, and then a tether comes out.
You gotta buy that shit.
How well does this work? I'm sorry, I loved your gadgets.
They're my husband's, but
What if what if they
Work.
don't work?
Then that's okay, because we're helping to support a single widowed
No, what
mother.
if
You
she
can
knows
insight
they
check
don't
her.
work? Yeah, can I
yeah,
insight her?
sure, yeah, insight checker.
What if she knows they don't work? What if her
She
husband
would not lie.
What if her husband is in the back, perfectly fine and healthy? What if her son is a shape changer and he's not actually 2?
What if it's her son?
And
her
he's
son is her
3.
husband.
Insight? I'm gonna
Sure.
guidance myself as well. I think I have a good insight. Oh wait, yes I do. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's a 28 for insight.
28.
Yes.
Okay, with a 28, she's fucking lying. No, she looks like she's telling the
She's
truth.
a woman.
Her husband died a year ago. Doesn't look like a changeling child. As far as you're aware, looks like a real human child. And you are looking at these gadgets, and they're rudimentary for sure. Like, it looks like some of them may break. It looks like a lot of these could have mishap charges on them. Like, if something happens, like, they might break if they aren't, like, worked on more.
Right.
Like, none of these were fully finished.
Okay.
But they
You
look
mind
like
if
they
I-
do what they say they will do.
Do you mind if I try this one out before I buy it? Just is there something that I can?
Yes, you might want to just be a little careful
Oh,
with
of
it.
course, of course, of course. Is there like an empty like a empty wall spot or anything?
Yes, hold on, I'm reading the item.
I can also make a wall of force for you.
Oh.
Why a force? But also, I bought a flamethrower.
Cool.
And a robot, a cauldron that can feed 360 people a day for
Yeah.
one meal.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We need, as long as we pour 40 gallons worth of water
Well,
in there,
it can hold 40 gallons. Every gallon of water equals 4 meals.
Okay, yeah, it
Cool.
looks.
Sorry, I forgot how much I love how it
Yeah, that one. That one goes for quite a while. So just be careful on how close the surface is.
Do you mind
to
if I step outside? You can come with me.
Sure. No, I mean, I believe you.
Okay. He's just gonna step outside really
Sure.
fast and find
So it looks like this.
a ledge.
It looks like this mounts to your wrist. So like if you could hold on and like attach it to your wrist and it
Do
shoots
you have to,
out.
does it look like you have to attune to it?
No.
Okay, work. Okay, then
Just
I go
find a
outside
2-story building.
and I look for a 2-story building with a ledge that I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna terrorize some woman's balcony.
Yeah,
Just
you
for
see
a
a balcony
moment.
holding a bunch of different clothes. And do you shoot out?
Is there anybody out there? Like putting
No.
clothes on a
Doesn't look like it.
Do you shoot out as
You look-
crazy?
Oh my god. He looks around.
You power, you trigger it, and as you do, you watch as this hook, like a needle, blasts out from the very tip, almost like a crossbow. And you watch as it goes for like 30 feet,
Oh my
and it
gosh.
grabs on to this top balcony, and you just have this taut string.
Do you think I could use it to like pull someone towards me?
Probably, yeah.
You
Okay.
have a high strength.
And it stays.
It's taut. It's taut.
Okay, how do we get up there?
Retract it, because then it's
Okay.
attached to something, so,
So
you should
is
be
there a
able to.
button? Like, do I?
Yeah. Do you
it-
try and did you
Yes.
try and retract? Yeah.
And I
so,
hold on with both.
You retract and you hold on and you watch as boom, you are completely pulled and you lunge forward as it pulls you towards the top. You are barreling at like the speed of light towards this balcony though. Make any plans on how to stop yourself?
I have my wings. I figured I
Okay,
would use them to like
do
kind
you
of push
wanna-
me back a little bit.
Sure. Do you want to bamf your wings out or do you
Yeah.
want to make a dexterity check?
How close am I to the clothes?
Make the dexterity check,
I don't want to
because
set them on
You're-
fire. I'll make a dexterity check first.
Okay.
well, more so that we can see how it
I have
works
advantage
without
on
the need of
dexterity because of
wings.
my wolves.
Yeah, sure, yeah. So make it with dexterity.
Saving throw?
Yeah, if you have proficiency with thieves' tools, tinker's tools, or mason's tools, you can add that your proficiency bonus.
22.
A 22.
Yes.
With the do you have proficiency in any of those?
No, I just have advantage on dexterity saving
Oh,
throws.
nice. Okay, with a 22, yeah, you watch as you're going head first into like a giant sheet, like this white sheet, and you like just narrowly dodge it as the sheet blows past your head, and you catch yourself on the ledge of this balcony, and you see that hook is like impaled right in there.
Can I take it out?
Yeah, you take the hook out as it attaches back.
Oh, you're on. Sorry, I thought you were just kind of like feet up on the balcony. You're kind of like.
No, well,
holding-
no, you're holding. You're upright. Your feet are on the balcony.
Yeah. Okay, cool. How far down is the ground?
I mean about 20, less than 20, like 15 feet.
So if I jump, I'll break my ankles.
No, just don't.
Just toes.
I'll just fly down, I guess.
I
I'll
mean,
make
you
sure
can
there's
try.
no-
I mean, 15 feet.
Yeah.
At most, that's gonna be 10 damage. You could try and make a
If I
a
save on
dex
a
check.
dexterity.
Yeah, you can make a dex check. Or an athletics check. Or an acrobatics check. You guys are gods. You're fine.
I'll do.
Famous last words.
Should I do? You wouldn't let me do a dexterity saving throw?
No,
Okay.
it's definitely a check. But you
Athletics
guys, I mean, you guys are level 13. You can probably jump 15
Oh,
feet
yeah,
and
21.
not kill yourself.
21.
A 21, yeah. You jump and you like superhero land on the ground with a big thunk.
He walks back into the store. I'll buy it. I'll take it. Will you
Oh,
take?
You like it?
I love it.
Just be careful. Sometimes that hook doesn't exactly aim in the right direction, or it might, the rope might not be as taut as you want it. But other than that, it works most of the time.
Most of the time works with me. Will you take? How much is a good
100%
price for
of the
this?
100% of the time works most of the time.
That's too little.
What?
He's gonna whisper, what's too little? Do you think 100 is too little?
Really? You think 100's too little for that?
This is labeled as an
Yeah.
uncommon item.
Really?
Start with 100, see what she says.
Well, I don't want to scam her. I think
Do
you have
it.
500 left.
150. You're not.
Do three. Do
Whatever you say, you're not just.
300? I just gave her like a.
How would 100 sound?
Oh,
I can't. You guys have already given me so much. I can do 100.
Boom.
no, I'll do
Just do
150.
200. Jesus
I'll
Christ.
do 150.
Oh, it's really not necessary.
These are wonderful.
and you see her son. You
contraptions.
see her son goes, oh, money, money, money.
Give it to me.
Okay, he gives it to you.
Give
You
it
get
to me.
100 gold.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh. I can't remember if I did 300 remove or 300 add.
Well, I
On
guess
my
you just
last
gotta
purchase.
keep it.
I think I did remove.
oh, you're fine probably.
It's 300. It's nothing.
I will send you.
Do you have the stats for like the other thing that I bought? The arm? Oh, and
The
also,
arm. All it does is allow you to wield a
Okay.
shield.
So I'm
just
just
click
gonna.
on your
I'm not
character
gonna
sheet.
add anything because I
So there's
apparently I've
the.
been doing that anyway. So
I just add if you just add a custom item that's called Grabby Hand, so
Grabby
you know
Hand.
you have it, or
Okay.
in your notes it says Grabby Hand, and then this is an actual item with stats that I'll.
was the first thing that
Send
I
you right
bought
now.
was that an actual item? The orb, the ghost thing.
It's a lantern of revealing, except it's a flashlight.
Okay, so
And
can I
then-
just add a lantern of revealing to my?
Yeah,
thing?
it's a flashlight, and you can see it rather than it revealing it through the light. You look through this almost like a little viewfinder, and it shows you in the viewfinder if someone's invisible.
Okay.
I'll send the grappling hook in this, and then all of these have a mishap charge of 10%. So whenever you use it, the grabby hand is if you get hit with a natural 20, there's a 10% chance it goes up. The grappling hook, every time you use it, you roll a d100, and there's a 10% chance that you have a mishap.
Whoa, it's just called a grappling hook?
I sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's in DM notes.
Oh, okay.
It's wrist-mounted grappling hook.
Before our fourth and final item.
So I'm buying like everything in this damn store. It's just so fun.
I forgot we were shopping.
I love AliExpress.
Grappling hook!
Wrist-mounted grappling hook. So it's not an actual item?
Not in D&D Beyond.
Yes. What the Oh, it's a persuader.
Here, Austin, would you really get me the charger for the laptop for
40
this?
persuasion.
What charger? What
The,
charger?
it's right here, actually. Let's grab it. And then who rolled? Well, we just went. Did we do 2 or 3?
Christian rolled a 4.
I rolled a
Oh, you
4.
rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in here.
What's our fourth and finale?
After that, can we go on break? It's tearing me up inside. I
I'm
gotta
assuming
talk to you.
we're not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna get to the Bastion right after this.
Yeah, I mean, is there anything that we
Can you
really
flip
need to do over like the next 2 days?
No, I mean,
You know
go to
what?
the Bastion, and then we could probably.
Start setting up the
We
Bastion.
don't need to
and
roleplay
after
too much, I think, so just so that we
Just the
can
meeting.
make it to the descent.
that. And also the meeting.
Yeah, the
Oh, my
meeting.
sense.
Okay, who rolled a 4?
Me.
Christian.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the thing.
I want ham and cheese bun
I'm sorry.
What?
from Cobb's.
Cheese sandwich.
From Cobb's?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's a store in Canada. It's a pastry store.
He wants to return to the teat of Justin.
But what?
You heard the
I
man.
saw it yesterday.
I heard the appearance.
All the tail.
You
Tell me what
turtle.
Yes.
It's turtle. It's turtle.
Turtle, yeah.
Turtle, you're looking
Turtle.
around, and as you do, you see you've definitely grown a little bit larger. Your body's a little bit.
Oh wow! Of all the characters to do that too.
It's always
Okay.
Your body's gone through some changes as of late. You do see, as you begin to walk around, this large pair of boots. These leather boots.
Yeah.
But as you're looking at them, you can see there's some leather straps that wrap around at the top of it that secure them to your ankles, and it kind of goes up to under your knee. But the thing that catches your attention is that the bottom, the sole of the shoe, is completely metal. It's metallic. And as you turn the shoe over, you see what appears to be like a giant spring that looks like it's attached to the bottom of these shoes.
Okay.
And these are the boots of springing.
Oh,
Are those actual
awesome.
things?
Yeah, it's boots of striding and springing. Those are actual D&D items.
Also, that increases his movement speed, right? That's right.
While you
Well, that
wear
was Durian needed that.
while you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 unless it's higher, and you aren't and your speed isn't reduced if you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance.
These look cool, but I can't attune to any more items.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
this
is.
is required.
Christian,
Could
you've
I,
made it onto my
could I
For
head
You
over-
page.
Can I head over towards the mechanical spider?
Yeah,
It's not
mechanical
just me.
spider.
Do you want help to fix this up? I'm a skilled artificer.
Oh, I mean, I've been trying to work on it. Honestly, you can just purchase it for scraps if you want to mess around with it.
My friends are looking at things. I don't mind tinkering around with it. I'll
You're
pull
gonna
out
try and
my,
fix it.
my little tinker tool set.
Her eyes go wide as you take it out. She goes, "Oh, my husband had one
Oh my
set
gosh.
similarly."
Was he from the Republic? Kaltora?
Yes, he was.
What was his name?
They broke up.
Victor.
Yeah, what
Look at the
It
comic.
was obviously Victor. I thought we knew that. I thought we all assumed. I assumed.
And
what sort of check
It
am I
was
making, by the way?
Veranda.
His
Dexterity?
name was something. I'm
It was
trying to-
Jace.
Sleight of hand?
Henry.
Anyway.
Did he have a last name?
Rick.
Yes, they did.
Go ahead and tell us, girl.
No, she's using last name generator.
Bromley.
Henry Romney.
Was that last name generator?
No, that's just I have a list of D&D
Yeah.
names. Sometimes I just
Um,
grab one. You guys have never asked the last name of a character ever.
Henry.
What?
I have
What
never.
are GD names? Henry.
You have never. You have never asked. You you've asked I've heard her name, her son's name, but you have never in the
I don't think
entirety
we asked for her son's name. I think that just kinda came up.
70 goddamn sessions, and you have never asked for the last name of a goddamn D&D character. I just want to make that clear.
I'm sorry, what was your
It's
name?
not true.
Amelia.
You guys know,
See, I had her name
with,
and her
with
son's
an E
name.
or an
you
A?
guys know
It's
all
an
the
A.
last names of my characters just because of you.
A-M-E-L-I-A?
None of them will ever come up again.
A-M-E-L-I-A.
A-M-E-L-I-A?
Yeah. And apparently her last name is Romley.
R-O-M-L-E-Y?
Yeah, spell that however you fucking want.
Okay.
Language.
There are children in here.
Maui.
Sure.
I don't know, I didn't think you'd ask the name of her dead husband or their last family name. So, sue me!
What sort of check am I making for for the tinkering?
For the tea.
Oh, for just make a Tinker's check.
I know, like, what? Is that, like, Dex plus...
It's Dex plus your proficiency. It's Dex plus a Tinker's check? It specifically says something. Let's check find out. Tinker's check. Is it a natural 20?
That is a natural 20.
Oh, this is really
I will say,
sweet.
I rolled a 6 for my first one, and then I will spend a point of meta magic to reroll, which is
Yeah, I think you just roll
that would be
a dexterity. It's Dex plus proficiency.
28.
Okay. You immediately you click those spider legs into place that are broken, and you get in there, and it takes you all of a minute before you get it fully working. And you crank the handle, and you watch as the spider legs start to walk and crawl in your hand as you're holding it. And the spider's crawling, and she goes, "Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is, you're fantastic. You're fantastic at that."
Yes, I'm actually
From the Republic.
but more
I
so.
figured. You. Pardon this. You look like you
Oh
would
yes.
be.
But
racism.
I'm
so bad. Rebound.
Sorry if this is a bit forward. But
Should we do it?
we are establishing a sort of settlement, and
Please bringing her
I'm building
about
a
this.
sort of workshop, and I'm always looking for artificers of
Oh.
some renown to help work.
She's not
and,
the artificer.
I know that
She's just
obviously your
agent.
late husband worked on a lot
You're
of
not
this,
in
but
it.
based
Sorry,
on what I
Rosie.
saw here, what you had managed to fix, you do have
She
quite a
noticed.
fair
I'm sorry,
amount of
Rosie.
talent.
You're
I-
not
That's
in
fine.
it.
No, whatever. Just
I
say
don't-
it.
I'm really not that good at all of this. I've just been trying to pick up where my husband left off.
But you are willing to learn, and that is wonderful.
At most I can keep things organized, but I have a son that I'm taking care of.
Well, of course, I could offer you lodging there,
And all of this stuff, and it is like a hoarder's place in here. There's a lot
Well,
of stuff in here.
I
As
could
long
help.
as you could fit it in
Yes,
the.
I could help move it. I wouldn't mind if this would be.
Prince. Who's that?
And where did you say this bastion was?
We actually didn't say it was
The prince
You
of
did.
We said something.
Dorage
You
is.
said bastion.
Well, I messaged Belle earlier and she's like, "What's a bastion?" I was like, "What?"
Well, the Prince of Dorage, Prince Dorian is he's helping to establish this
Oh
place.
my
and
gosh!
he's-
Did you say Prince? The Prince?
Yes. But he picked a place towards the mountains.
Oh.
But I would be
Towards
wizard.
the towards
leaned back into my
the
hand.
Calic Peaks.
More so in that direction about
You're actually talking about the next mountains.
Oh, sorry. Yes, in the direction of the Nix Mountains. It's about half a day's journey away, I believe.
Yeah, if you go up.
But
Yeah, you guys are moving towards the
yes,
the Nix Mountains, not the Calic.
but I'd be willing to pay for your expenses of working there for me.
How much would you pay?
I could.
I mean, we get so
in the
much
world?
business in here. And you see as she says that, she looks around, this entire place is coated in dust. It looks like nobody's been in here for at least a week. I get so much business in here, and
Well, of
and
course,
I'm
then
just
we
kept
could.
so
I
much
could
so
help
busy.
open your shop there so that you could. You won't have to compete with the busy market of Woolridge But I'd be willing to pay a modest salary.
How much?
One moment. I don't know how much you pay hirelings.
Where are you running?
Away.
Where are you running?
He's scared of commitment.
This is why I didn't. That's why my wife left.
This is why him and his wife
This
were
is why
swingers.
That's why he
My
wasn't
wife
killed.
lived.
Definitely not as much as the knights.
No.
Let's say 5 gold. What's that expense?
So I want to see what they.
You guys
list.
made her whole fucking year with 500 gold.
Yeah,
so.
I got that. I get that. We're just trying to figure out what a good salary is for.
Yeah, what did you guys buy so far? You bought the grappling hand or the
I got
grabbing
the grappling hook,
or the grappling hook and
And
the
the
grabbing
grabbing
hand.
the grabbing hand, and the lantern, the flashlight.
Hirelings.
You just gave her like 1,000 gold.
Yeah, she just won the lottery today.
Okay. It says that each special facility in a bastion generates enough income
spent
to
1K.
pay the salary of its hirelings.
Oops.
So, yeah, okay.
Probably
That's chill.
a year. How much does the knights get paid? 15 a month. I'd say probably 3 gold.
Why don't you say you're gonna front her the money for like a month's worth of income, and then she should be able to make the rest. Like she should make enough from her shop to sustain.
Yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah. Here we go.
Hey,
Sorry, I was hungry.
no. I'm not food.
Did you hear what I just said?
No, what did you say?
I said that it says that for bastions and hirelings, they make enough from the facilities that they operate to pay for their salary.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you could.
Say we pay for food and for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
It'd be
working
free food,
there,
free
you
housing.
could, you know, take commission and, you know, I could, whatever it makes there, you know, you could take and earn.
Oh, what about like food and
It would be covered.
and my son's? I would need a nursery for my son.
Yes, we could probably accommodate that.
Your son's a whole ass.
Obviously, you wouldn't have to move there right this moment. You know.
I could move right now. Tomorrow. I mean, I could move tomorrow.
She's in love with you.
Oh, what changed?
She wants
you
you.
seemed so hesitant before. We'll be having this place for a
We
while.
can also hold a wedding whenever you want.
What?
I'm just
okay.
reading the room.
Oh, you read it
I
wrong.
can see the future.
You don't have to move there soon. You could.
Are you guys building
Your
it?
new form.
Yeah.
Yes.
I could. I mean, I would. When I'm not watching Luke, I could lend a hand.
I mean, you wouldn't have to.
Belle the babysitter.
I have. She looks down at her son, and she looks around at the crumbling, falling apart, dusty room as she goes. Let's face it, I've got nothing going on here.
Got him.
Well, yes, I could. You know, we could help move it. I could.
We like to move it.
I've arrived.
What is that thing?
It's turtle.
Turtle changed.
Not again.
Weird looking.
But I'll kind of gesture towards the door, and my periton will be like sensors up against the glass, just kind of like peering in.
Oh,
Yes.
I can meet you there tomorrow morning.
Yes.
I can pack a few things and I can.
Do you want us to take anything today?
Yeah.
Take
Oh,
stuff today.
I can move
Anything-
things over.
Anything big though. We're going there today. We are. It's not that hard. We
Oh,
can
I
take
don't even
anything-
know where to start. I can start moving things over the next week.
Yes.
Up to you.
And she's gonna reach. She like puts Luca down. And she reaches for your hand. She goes, "Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow
She
morning."
licks the pig.
Can I turn into a squirrel and entertain Luca?
As she puts him down.
We should
Yes.
train Luca to become
Sure.
a warrior.
Yeah, sure. As Luca's standing there, and he's like looking at you. He goes,
He goes. "Phew."
How old is Luca?
"It's like 2."
Lace has an apprentice.
He
as
runs
Luca
up,
reaches
he
out,
skitters up his leg and onto his shoulder.
money,
Can we make a summer camp?
money. It
Is
looks
that-
like he doesn't really
like
know
a-
any
like a-
words.
It's just like the flesh
I go
guy.
on his
Oh,
head.
so you hate me, Maui? Is that
I
what
go
this
up on
was?
his head.
Why does he know the word money?
You
Oh.
see his job.
He like goes to try and like grab. At
I'm
this
just like
thing.
I pictured that Robin is
Scurrying
running
around.
his,
Yeah.
running around.
You see
all
Lucas
over
like
him and
eyes
she's
are
gonna
wide.
grab
He's
it.
like
But I
he
can,
looks so entertained.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But I can head over, tomorrow morning and help you move and whatnot, and we can.
We will let you two
We've
have
got
alone
horses.
time.
I've got summon steed. We could put some bags
Oh,
on the
thank
back.
you. I
and-
don't want to be more of a burden than.
I don't
We don't have
Then I
anything
already
else
am.
going on. We've got 2 days to kill before we've got to attend to some business. But
Thank you. That would mean the world. I'll see you tomorrow.
see you
Okay.
tomorrow. Thank you for your wares. They're awesome. I'm so excited
Oh my
to use
goodness!
them.
Thank you for your patronage.
Of course.
This
You
is more
for
money
She's
what?
than.
human?
Yeah, she is.
No.
This is
We can
more,
move her soul. Don't worry.
This is more money than I've seen in a long time. Thank you so much.
Of course. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
We
And
leave.
as you guys leave the store, you watch as she puts up a large closed sign on her window.
She did
And she picks up her son. You watch as she smiles and she gives him a little twirl as she locks the door.
We're rich.
Yeah, she's like, holy fuck, we're rich.
Yeah, and she's getting a job.
Okay, yeah, you guys can add Amelia and Luca to your list of hirelings.
Yeah! Sorry.
I need to go get those bulldogs.
Tinker and
I'm
Duelridge.
really excited. Amelia and Luca.
Now Tinker in
Oh, that was so sweet,
my
Austin.
workshop.
I forgot we could ask people to
Austin
like
doesn't
live
want
there.
people to work there.
Yeah, and she is perfectly capable.
Amelia, Luca,
Nah, and
then
Cora
we've
wants
got
a woman.
Lucienne.
Does he?
Is there a list already?
Would you be?
There's no list already, right? About the
No,
people?
I
Okay.
put it in my notes that
There's a list
she
of
works in my
NPCs
workshop.
on the website.
Kasari. What's her name? Cosiris.
Cyrus Dane?
I thought she was.
I don't know.
Oh wait,
maybe
who's
she
staying?
is.
Is Cosiris staying there?
We can figure it out. We can figure it out later. I don't wanna.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Let's not get in the Bastion
Okay,
talk
then
right
I'm just
now.
gonna put like Belle, Leosin. What is the two mercenaries
I
names
don't
again?
remember their names, but there's more than two.
Matt.
There is more than there's
No,
like five.
That was really funny.
Oh yeah. Well, what was the family's name again?
Which one?
The family that we saved from the
Oh, there was. What was that?
The,
Oliver.
Guggen- the
Oliver.
Guggenheims.
You know it because I always forgot it.
Yeah, because I would
What's the
always hear his
mom's
name and be
name?
like,
What's the mother's
Oliver.
name?
Lucinda.
Is it actually?
I'll
the
just write
Guggenheims?
Oliver, mom, and dad.
No.
All right, it was somewhere in there.
You believed me.
Oliver, dad.
I'm mugs from the Guggenheim.
So we've got Luca,
Gotcha. I
Amelia,
love the
Luca,
Guggenheim.
Belle, Leosin,
City place.
Oliver,
City place.
Oliver, mom, Oliver, dad.
Oh my gosh! And
Sorry.
then Luca can have a friend when he grows up a little bit. You know.
We're building a community.
Oliver is like
Sorry.
6 or 7.
Yes. No. Well, he's not. I don't think he's staying there. He's
Oh,
not living
I
there.
guess
They're
so.
just
Who?
Kasari and like the Princess Shadow.
Oh yeah, but they'll be in now.
That's their.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I'm
so
I'm
sorry
writing-
said that he'll be in and out.
I'm putting people who are living there.
Oh no, yeah, we can figure it out later. But
I'll send the current list.
oh,
Should we
Yeah.
were you?
pause?
Did you
Yeah,
hear?
they recruited Luca and Amelia to
I
work
assume
to
that
work
was
in
that was the
yeah.
plan.
Yeah, now I've
yeah,
open
and with
work
that,
at the workshop.
As you guys watch, as
You have a
she
little sweatshop.
you guys watch as she puts the little close sign onto the windows of her shop, and you watch as she picks up Luca and she twirls him around. That is where we're going to end not the end of the session.
The
go
first
to
act.
break.
The first act.
I go to break.
How do I do it?
Pardon me.
As you guys are
Sorry.
making your way over to the Bastion, you promise to.
We'll
to
be
help
back.
her,
We'll be back.
the next morning and move all of her stuff. And then yeah.
Just a.
is great.
Boo.
No.
Okay. All right. As we come back, how was everyone's break?
My break was awesome. Did anyone do anything fun over break?
Super fun.
Anyone want to share?
No, nothing super exciting and fun.
I went to Disneyland.
Can I
Okay.
use the ring of telekinesis to pick up her house and bring it with us?
Okay, what?
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 What? So are we going to the Bastion? Are we going to the Bastion?
Yes, we
I
can
believe
get.
that's our next stop.
Yeah, we can get settled over there and, then spend like the next 2 days, working and preparing and whatnot. It's a little montage.
Okay.
We could cut to a montage now if we wanted.
Yeah, let's go to a montage.
Yeah, montage.
Montage of what?
Guess
I'm
what
sorry.
Lacey's
We're
doing?
leaving.
Should we play the music?
Oh shoot.
Play montage music. As we all hop on our steeds, we all hop on something, and
Huh?
we begin to
We
head out
bounce
of
on it.
We
town.
bounce on it.
I
All right,
said that
okay.
first.
Here's the way it works. It is a very ancient Kaltoran magic.
Mr. Pooh?
The way it works is that we all have to jump at the same
Holy
time,
shit.
fists in the air,
Okay.
and that will start the montage.
Okay.
It's a bit of Feywild magic that we used. All right, are we ready?
Hold on, one moment.
Okay, Robin. Okay. All right.
3. I don't know if the song's gonna be awesome or
Here,
not.
just play it and we'll jump. We'll jump
Oh,
eventually.
okay.
Oh, well, at least we tested it.
That's not montage music.
This is not montage music.
No, it's not.
Oh no, this is video game montage
Play
music. This
play
is-
something that I want from Tangled.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is gonna be like I'm about to do a 360 off a building.
Yeah.
Montage music. Perfect. All right, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
All right, we got 2 days to spend, so use them wisely.
Oh, this is our montage.
All right, ready?
Are we?
We have to all jump
Are
at
we
the same time.
skipping?
Okay, ready?
Okay.
Everyone's fist at the ready.
Yeah.
On go.
Okay.
3, 2,
2,
1, go!
Go!
You were late.
Peter,
I didn't know.
how are you doing
I
that?
don't know. I'm scared. I can't get down.
All right. So what happens in this?
Am I
one?
gonna
we make
die?
a note, Sebastian?
Can we do a montage for the next 2 days?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will say, as you guys get there.
Oh, for like 2 days?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, as you guys get there, I will say, you see a large clearing, overhung mountains, basking in a beautiful shadow that extends out over a couple hundred feet. You can see containers, crates, chests, canvas sacks, and barrels stand amid the beautiful array of trees around this clearing. You can see gravel pours from a split in one of these sacks, as you can see guards and carpenters that have been sent over to begin the preparations of the first final steps of building this small settlement, your guys' bastion. You can see Durian's parents. Durian, I was going to message this if you see me saying Durian in your chat, that's what this was. Durian, your parents sent over guards and a couple different people to help get the progress set up. This was already the ruins of an old settlement that used to stand here, farmland for some of the original occupants before the people of Dual Ridge migrated here. However, that has been long gone over the last couple hundred years, so these buildings are abandoned, but the perfect place to start up a new settlement. And so as you watch, as you approach, people are beginning to gravel pour in the area, kind of straighten out the land, get some of the rocks out of the way. You can see the odor of resin and oil lingers around some of these barrels, and several iron nails litter the ground as building is in progress. There is a few different rolls of fabric held by iron poles and spikes, shelters for a collection of tools, hammers, pikes, shovels, axes, saws, and other gear that have all been organized on giant plank pallets and low frames. And as you guys immediately jump in to give a hand, I assume, to some of these builders, you guys start building your home base. And over the next 2 days, what is everybody doing as these buildings are getting fixed up and the big giant building in the center is kind of getting organized? So over 2 days, you will have like sturdy roofs over your head.
Should we go around the table and tell?
And I
her?
will
Okay.
say,
Yeah.
I will say there are magic users, so this will go by. You know, what you could probably do in 4 days is happening in 2 days, maybe even a week, because they don't really have to worry about hauling all of this heavy material. They can do so
Telekinesis
with
at will,
magic.
baby.
This was good.
And they have,
Right?
yeah, they have telekinesis as well. So
This is my walking
you guys
through
will have
campus,
a
like,
pretty
the
blank,
main character vibes.
at least the framework of a blank building to begin to kind of move stuff in the next 2 days.
Okay. Should we go around the table and say what we're doing?
Yeah, do you want to start?
No.
Okay.
I'll go first.
Lace,
Lace
what are you
goes
doing?
to his clearing.
Okay.
He pulls out his mushroom that he's had with him.
Yeah.
He places it on the ground.
Okay.
He sits down next to it, and he pulls out a big old book,
Okay.
and he opens it, and he starts reading.
You're trying to read. I will say 2 days
Yep.
probably
I only
isn't
need
enough.
8 hours of sleep within the 2 days.
Probably isn't enough to.
You need 48 hours.
How?
48 hours of reading. with
Yeah, but
us.
we're leaving. But don't we leave in technically 3 days' time? Because we have to be there on the 3rd night.
No, third. No, there. You guys were
You could
planning
say
on
you could say
leaving.
you read before we went to sleep.
Yeah,
Or did
because
go
we
back?
would have had all
Because
the.
you said the moment we get I told you the moment we get downtown, I'm reading this book.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
also
well-
we had the downtime of all of the day before as well.
I will say you guys can't leave. You're not leaving on the 3rd night because then it might be too late.
Well,
You're leaving on the.
We're leaving morning of the 3rd day.
Yeah.
Could you have done it when we got back
Or,
from
like,
that lady's
evening.
magic shop to the Bastion? You could have started
Because
that.
you need to be at
That
the
still
town
gives me
festival.
at least like 30 hours straight of reading.
Yeah, but you need 48 in I think in 6 days, don't you?
Over a period of 6 days,
Yeah,
if
you
you
need-
spend.
But if we say
48
that
hours.
yesterday I spent the day reading, that would be
30 hours.
48. Yeah.
6.
Every day is 24 hours,
Yeah,
so 3
so-
days is 72. I
Okay,
have to
here's
spend
what
12
we'll
of
do.
it sleeping.
You wrote an illiterate character. You've been learning and being taught how to read over the last couple of sessions. Make an intelligence check on
Let's hope you do it.
a 15 or higher. You
Is it
can
just a
read
straight
this
roll,
book.
or is it
This is an intelligence
Okay.
check.
Can I guidance him?
16.
Let's
I don't
go.
fucking believe you, but
I got a
fine.
14!
Okay.
You're +2.
Yes, I have +2 because I have +1 to wisdom technically.
You can read the book over the next couple hours, but I will say,
20
That's the
Dex.
only thing I'm doing. I'm sitting next to this
Wait,
tiny
wait.
little mushroom and reading a book.
yeah, I will say you are you've got like a tent built over you, like some spikes in a tent with some of the supplies. Eventually, every once in a while, someone has to float a giant wood plank over your head. But who's next? Durian? What's Durian doing? How's he helping with the Bastion?
I think that Durian is more of like directing people.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes
Kind of
sense.
like heading up the project, like telling people build here, bring this stuff here, take this from here. Make sure to renovate this sort of thing.
Okay, yeah. So kind of just like leading everyone around,
Leading
making sure
everyone
things are getting done as
doing
efficiently
things that
as
are
possible.
needed,
Yeah.
like helping out wherever it is needed. But I don't think he's doing like one set thing. For sons. So that is what Durian is doing.
Heard. Okay, fantastic.
And Turtle is beginning to excavate.
Is he needing to excavate?
Under the bastion for his
The basement.
basement.
Okay, cool.
Is that what spells he needs?
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so during the first day, or like the day that we get there, and the rest of the time that we have for this day, I'm going to. Harmon, are you listening?
I'm listening, yeah.
Okay. I will spend a bunch of spell slots. I'm gonna cast animate objects a whole bunch. I'm gonna cast telekinesis. I'm gonna use my summon constructs,
Okay.
and I'm going to. Firstly, I will let Durian know. Prince Durian, and I will
Yeah.
hand him some basic paperwork. We have a tinker coming to live under my stead.
Oh, okay.
If we can fashion accommodations.
Yeah, we
for-
can do
for
that.
her
Yeah,
and her son.
that'll be fine.
Okay. So you'll be able to take care of building her house or whatever?
Yeah, I'll get that arranged.
Okay. Then I'm going to spend my day working on all my focus building my workshop.
Okay, so you're spending all of it over the next 2 days building, kind of getting that part of it done,
Yeah,
I will
I
say-
will eventually I will send I will go back with my Periton
and
to
get
help.
Amelia in?
Yeah, help her
Okay, fantastic.
get over. Or I'll send my Periton to do it. to physically go. But I'll work on the workshop. Check in with Doreen to make sure that she has a place to live.
Cool.
But yeah, that's the bulk of what I'm doing.
I have something else I want to amend, if possible.
Yeah.
So before we went out, I'm assuming this happened during Turtle's resting stage.
Okay.
But when he swapped his thing, did he
Mhm.
become packed to the chain?
So he is packed to the chain?
Did you hear that?
Everybody stop!
Hit the
I won't look at it. I won't look at it.
Okay, yeah,
Are we
let's
not
get
doing it?
Not yet. Not right now.
We're finishing
Let's
the
get to the
montage?
montage.
Let's finish
Okay,
the
okay,
montage.
okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
I'll mute myself. So yeah. So I thought we agreed that was what was going on. Back to the chain. No. Yes.
Austin, too many animals.
Back to the channel
and
here
beasts
now,
that are
so-
good at
Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, sure. Are you switching over? What do you, is that what you're doing? What do you mean, like...
Yeah. Is that not? That's what you said.
No, yeah, I know you're... Yeah,
Okay.
you can, but I'm saying, like, is that what you're doing right now? What do you...
I thought that's what I would have done while I was resting.
Oh, sure, yes.
Yeah, I didn't
yes.
think it was gonna be physically exhausting.
No, you're good,
But
yeah.
if it is, I can do it.
I mean, you were already exhausted anyway,
Yeah.
so...
So during that, I would have made Flob as my familiar.
Okay.
So I'm going to summon him, and using his hands, he's going to help me excavate.
Oh, so cute!
I don't have anyone that's good at digging, but my summon
Oh,
construct
I'll
could
turn
just
into
be...
a dog for you.
What a
For
giant
me.
badger.
For you.
Are you good at digging?
I will turn into
Yeah,
a wolf,
yeah.
and I'll go.
Okay.
Okay,
Or
so
like a
you, me, and
mole.
Flob are all digging.
Yeah.
I'm digging.
But
Dig a little deeper?
I'm digging as a wolf.
Dog wool.
And then
if you want, I can summon. Oh, sorry, I can summon my construct and you can polymorph that for an hour.
I'll summon more pillow.
Oh, smart.
I
Yeah.
got what you need.
Alright. Is it my turn?
Guaranteed.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I, like, buffered for a sec.
Hey,
For me, I think
the
I
dog's digging.
I spent some of my time
Oh, good.
like making the food in the giant pot I bought.
Okay.
Oh, he's feeding everyone.
I'm feeding everyone.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, I imagine I would be helping. I think I'm just helping everyone.
I'm also gonna probably go to Robin and set up the brazier of fire elemental control in like the center, like towards the center of where the entrance would be.
We do it together.
Yeah, and then I think I'd go to Ancora once he's like almost done with his workshop and ask about the like see if I can help him with the pocket watch that I'm trying to tune to this point.
Yeah, I could probably spend a few hours once I get everything built up.
Yeah.
And then
tinkering with that.
the rest of the time I would be casting polymorph on Willem to turn him into a dog mole.
Oh, fantastic!
And I'm gonna have him help me dig out the foundation for what I need for the tower.
For the
and
tower?
the rest of the
Okay,
house.
amazing, amazing.
I rolled for the pocket watch, just get out of the way. That's at 25.
For what?
The pocket watch.
That I want to
Tinkering
make.
with that.
The one
Oh!
that's with the planes. Like it attuned to the material.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, how long does it say to make a rare item?
Oh, is he rare?
Rare?
A rare item takes 50 days. Worth of
Right,
work.
but you've already got the tuning
I've
rod.
already got the tuning rod and I already have the watch.
So I'm gonna say.
Well, I also could just get some work done on it now and then just
I'm gonna
pass
say
it
it's
along
probably
to
not done.
my workshop.
Boo! I wanted it for the Shadowfell. That's the whole reason I wanted to make it.
Oh well, if you work on it.
What if
for
we had the
3
what if the
days-
mother make it? The mother that we just brought. What if we had to tinker with it for 3 days?
Yeah, I could pass that along to her. She'd get
Over
there.
3
the
days.
second
Over
day.
3 days. I'll give it a mishap charge over 3 days.
Okay.
Okay, heard.
Then we can just probably finish it later.
Yeah.
I imagine it like the clock that's in the kitchen of your Tia's apartment. The one that goes.
Yeah.
That means aunt.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Robin?
for
We
sure.
watched Coco today.
I think that I'm kind of helping everybody around for the most part. Like I'm helping cook
Yeah.
meals. I'm helping dig. I think I'm helping lay like the bricks or the stone that is used to make an
Mhm.
actual place. But then I'm also gonna start my garden, or I mean my greenhouse.
Okay.
So, what?
I've got something
Sorry,
to help
I was
christen
looking at
the
Oh,
montage.
Well, I think I'm gonna start my greenhouse. I'm just gonna lay the foundations for now. Maybe I make like an outline with sticks of like how big I want it,
Yeah.
where I want everything to be.
Oh, okay.
I'll have like a small like a mini chest of like all of my anything that I've been carrying on me that would help with this.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in here, kind of like how I do in Minecraft.
At some
Fantastic.
point while Robin's working on the greenhouse, I will go over with my with the Seeds of Elysium, and I will help. We will work together and like till the dirt and plant 5
Cute.
of them.
Okay.
What do they do?
Okay, so the different seeds, they were the
Seeds of Elysium.
you can either use 5 or 10 of them, and you can make.
I thought it was 5 of them to make the giant tree.
Right. So I'm saying you can either use 5 of them to make the giant tree, and then 10 of them, and you get all of the vegetables, or you get fruits and vegetables with 10.
You said
On 5, you just get fruits or vegetables,
yeah. I'll
and
use
then you
5
get
of
the
them.
tree.
What are the difference between them?
So one will grant temporary hit points when you eat them, or you make them in a recipe.
She's having fun.
Okay.
I think she learned how to push the beads around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that was.
It was flat. It was flat on that side, and then she made it so it's not flat.
She builds her perfect little home.
So the fruits give temporary hit points. Is it just equal to like the proficiency bonus?
You can add a hit dice. And
What
then
hit dice is worth of
you
rolling.
roll a hit dice, and then you get that as temporary.
Oh,
hit
you
points.
expend a hit dice. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what's the vegetables?
And you get that as temporary hit points.
What's the vegetable?
And then the vegetables
Veggie
make an
kid.
equal of this item.
Fat.
There were 3 messages. I just screenshotted them just so that they didn't delete them.
That's fine.
Okay.
But don't be holding out on
I
us.
won't hold. I didn't read them.
I think so. It's cozy.
It's a great question. The vegetables do something, and I don't know where the item is.
That's fine. I will plant them. I will let you know what I
Okay.
grow later.
Was it you could do the seeds and the tree, or are they
Yes.
different things?
It's just that with 10 seeds, if I plant them all, then I get both fruits and vegetables. By planting 5, I get
The
fruits or vegetables,
I see.
not both.
So you can just decide. You can just decide that later.
Um,
When I find it.
have we all decided what we're doing for?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. Here, go back to the first song.
The want
yeah.
something that I want.
Yeah.
And then has everyone decided what building they're doing?
Yeah, I'm doing the.
Well, we'll go around. We'll go around.
Okay.
What building are you doing?
Okay, yeah, we'll start with Christian.
I was working on the main bastion, at least the underpart.
No, but like, what special?
Oh,
what special building is everybody doing?
A training ground for Turtle.
You doing a training
A
ground
laboratory for Durian.
and a laboratory for Durian.
I'm doing a workshop.
I get 2
And you're doing a workshop,
I'm doing the observatory.
observatory,
This is my wizard tour.
I'm doing the greenhouse.
greenhouse.
What if we add a perch for Myrtle's ship?
On the
Oh, for
observatory.
Myrtle to visit on
Yeah.
the observatory.
Yeah.
Will
Sure.
she
We
visit?
can. We can.
It doesn't
we
have
can
to
add
be
like a
it
little.
doesn't have to be like an observatory.
We can add a
Or
little.
Oh,
on
I
the-
see what you mean.
on-
Like a giant like.
Like a
A
bird
giant
perch.
bird perch.
So that when it comes down.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because it's a house.
Yeah.
With legs. Okay.
Giant mushroom.
No, you need a special.
You need a facility.
Oh.
A special facility.
Well, you could do
Unless you
you
don't
could do a
have-
teleportation circle. Because then you could-
Giant mushroom teleportation circle.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Because then
Like a fairy circle, but giant
Is
mushrooms.
that a facility?
Each
Yeah,
mushroom,
I will
each
say-
mushroom has a rune carved into it in a circle around the
a
large
giant mushroom circle. That is really
Big
cool.
mushroom, little mushrooms around it.
I do want to give you the option to look through the special facilities in case we wanted a different one.
Okay,
So because they did shoehorn that one on you,
okay.
Would
do,
we-
do they
would
do
you-
stuff? Like,
Yeah,
they
all-
all
they-
did
they all
something, yeah.
What size room would you want?
The-
Cramped, roomy, or
I got
vast?
the $3,000.
The vast one?
Wait, hold on, wait.
Do
The-
you want that one?
No,
you could just
so
get a...
remember when I told you it was 5 by 5, I was wrong.
my god, give me a minute.
It's 10 feet by 10 feet.
The small one?
Yeah.
What's the medium one?
medium is
It's
16 by 16.
16. I thought it was
No,
just
well, no, it's 4 by 4, so it'd be
Oh.
20 by 20.
Oh.
Where's okay?
But the
Wait,
tele-
no, 16 by 6. Right?
No, it wouldn't be 16 by
Oh,
16.
and it's the big one, 30 by 30.
Hold on, let me.
I was
It's
20.
Stop. Wait.
So I'm assuming you go 10 by
God
10,
damn, we're
20
talking
by
about the
20.
bastion again.
No,
Yeah,
it's
we
fine
are.
because this is
This
what
is
we
Bastion.
need. This is the point.
Something that we want, or something that we need?
This is something.
What's up?
Just a humorous, very funny.
Can I just see
No,
the book?
no!
Austin?
He's getting the book.
Sit next to me.
But
Do they like buff our characters, like
Yeah.
depending on what room we have?
yes,
There's one where you can make
some
money.
there's there's one that you can produce money. The
That's why
teleportation.
the
Well, hold on.
teleportation circle is really useful, but they all do something, and I didn't want you to be like 10 sessions in and everyone's got something, and you're like, man, why did I get this one?
The teleportation circle allows you to invite a
Is
wizard.
it special facilities?
Yes.
Like a what?
A wizard, where from like levels 9, I think, to 16. While
Is this the list of special facilities?
Yeah, and then you can read through and see what they do. But the teleportation circle, you can invite a wizard. There's like a 50% chance that he'll show, and if he does, you can have him cast a fourth level or lower spell for you.
Dang, I wonder what the wizard will be.
And then with the once you hit level 17, then you can have the wizard cast an 8th level spell. Over
What level Bastion are we?
We're going to be at level 13.
Okay.
There's
Gaming hall?
yeah.
You like gambling? You like gambling?
But as we wrap up our Bastion build, can I wrap up them? Can I?
What do you-
Does anyone
just-
else
you're
have
doing the
something they're doing
greenhouse?
today?
Yeah.
I wanted to give an opportunity for any
Oh, sorry.
conversations that anyone wanted to
Oh
have.
yeah, sorry.
If anyone wanted to like have a conversation with someone now that Turtle's back, if Turtle wanted to have a conversation, like ask some question or something.
A fourth message.
Maybe that's the conversation we have. We'll discuss gossip.
I'll screenshot. I got a screenshot. I won't read it.
Screenshot, Christian, screenshot, and then once you have it, I think we should all get like a manuscript. Like we can all read it.
No, because then someone's
Together.
gonna finish it before the others.
We could do a read along, popcorn reading. We each get to read a line.
A popcorn read.
Christian, would you popcorn read it?
What?
We each the message
No.
Daniel
No,
said.
no, hell no. We're not popcorn. I'm popcorn reading with this group.
Hey, let's not
Hell
talk
no.
about it. Let's not talk about it.
I don't think there's any conversations I really need to have.
I mean, I'm assuming Harmony that with the item that I'm getting. I'm
Someone
talking
already
to
has a
my
menagerie.
mentor.
Yeah,
we're
the
rolling on
menageries for all of our animals, so.
So you're
I'm assuming
contributing
that the item I'm
Yeah, what we
getting from
have.
my mentor.
Do you want a list of what we have so far?
I can tell you right now.
No, I'm just gonna ask.
Who knows?
I just
I don't need to talk to him right now. I just talk to him.
Just,
No, I'll talk to him.
I just
Christian's so white girl coded.
This is such a white girl confidence bop.
I just love.
Are you okay?
High five!
Oh!
Role playing character,
Oh!
damn it!
Your rule today.
So,
I wonder-
should we describe what our room in the Bastion looks like?
Ooh.
I haven't thought that far ahead.
Stop.
I thought about mine. Do you have yours thought out?
And I will
don't,
say
but I
this
can
will
make
be
something
under
up.
construction, but like, yeah.
My room will look like, it's gonna look kind of similar to the castle at home, but I forgot we had that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say.
What was it? Oh.
It's kind of look like similar to the castle at home. He has it where it's very decorated in green and gold, but he doesn't quite like how the castle is designed. If he could change it, he would, and this is how he would do it. It would be brighter colors. I feel like it feels very serious,
I can get
almost a little
theater.
dark. So I think he'd have lots of maybe like glowing berries or something like in Minecraft. Lots of warm lighting, a big giant window in the middle of the room, with like lacy curtains. He's got plants all over his room that he waters every single day, probably, or maybe magical plants that don't have to be watered every day, perhaps.
Aw.
He's got a small.
This is for your room, or
Yes,
this is for?
This is for my room.
Oh, okay.
A small bed at the foot of his own bed for his, what's it called? I need to name that thing.
Armoire?
My
Oh, your animal.
yes, my animal.
Your Armageddon.
Nope. What is it called, Harmony?
Agamemnon?
Armbrox.
My Armbrox. So there's a small bed for him, either on top of the bed, like at the foot of it, or at the bottom, at the foot of it.
Build him a cat tree.
Yeah, I was gonna eventually build him like a little home, probably like a little compartment. I don't know. But he has a
Aw.
name in it. He's got a desk where he writes. He's got some instruments that he used to play in the corner. I don't know if I have enough room for this. Yes, I definitely do. I have a roomy room.
You've got
What
room in your room?
else?
You probably have room.
I think.
And I will say your Armbrox, you may either, if you want him in your room, may want to have to upgrade because he will grow to very big.
Well, he doesn't have to. He
We
doesn't
have
have
a
to stay
menagerie.
here. We have a menagerie. It's just like, if he wants to sleep in here, he can. But for now, I don't know if I can trust him with the other animals,
I'm
given where
gonna
he came
have
from.
a mushroom meditation chamber.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's gonna give us advantage on 2 kinds of saving throws for 7 days.
Meditation.
Nice.
You have to spend
chamber-
how long you
how
spend there?
big?
It's a
Room?
cram.
But how long do you have to spend in there?
I don't know.
1
Uh,
million years a day.
You have to
When you issue the Empower Order to the Silly Bastion's hirelings, you can use them to gain a measure of inner peace. The next time I roll for a Bastion event, I can roll twice and choose either result. You can meditate in the facility over the course of 7 days. If you leave the Bastion during the time, you don't get a benefit. Otherwise, at the end of the 7th day, you gain advantage on 2 kinds of saving throws for the next 7 days.
And then we'll probably adjust how many days in a row you have to do it, because 7 days is a while in this campaign. Okay.
But that's advantage on saving throws, which is kind of awesome.
Any conversations anyone wants to have?
Maybe
over
something.
these 2 days?
Maybe something like this. I know. I think it's
Oh, you're
AI.
doing- oh, that's right, you're
I think
doing-
it's AI, but
Yeah.
Oh,
This
but
is, I
that's
think, what
so
it would
cute
look
for you
like.
for Robin's bedroom. We'll say you can druid craft a lot of those plants.
I think like the beams of the are like actual wood, like
Yeah.
from like a tree trunk, and there's like branches
Just crank
growing
it.
out of them.
so cute.
Would
my
you allow me to have
room?
like
Oh, no.
glowing
Well, I'm
berries,
confused.
like
Is
the
this-
ones
is
Oh,
this
I
yeah,
my
like
have?
blueberries.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes,
true.
yes,
So
yes,
where I
yes.
live.
And I think
No,
he's
no,
got
no,
a
no.
window
You'll
seat
have
too.
a room and then a special facility.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You'll have a
So
bedroom.
everyone has to have a room and a special facility.
You don't have to have a special facility. I thought.
I guess
You
you
don't-
don't.
We
you
can
don't
just have up to
necessarily
8.
have to.
We can have up to 8,
How
and
many
This
do
is
we have
you would.
currently?
We were. Well,
Seven.
yours
Seven.
would be the 8th one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, like I guess you don't have to, but there's no reason not to because they are helpful.
Well,
I guess
I'm
if
gonna
you
live in a
want some-
mushroom house, and one of the rooms will be meditation chamber. Boom.
You're living without us?
Well, he can just have. He can have like a separate. I'm having a bedroom.
Wait, do we have a comment? Guys, I wasn't here when you were talking about
Okay,
this.
someone show him the
Yeah.
map.
pull up your thing.
Pull up the. Pull up
I'll
the
hold up the map. I'll show you. What's your name? Hey, 1 minute.
this is.
So we're all living in.
Oh, okay, great.
We're,
Then
building, we're
this
essentially
is-
building a community.
this
I'm
is your
saving
mushroom?
my mushroom to be a teleportation circle. Then it's
Okay,
Yes.
cute.
Okay.
but then I'll have a meditation room somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the mushroom is planted.
Which one?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
That
your
one's a
mushroom
little
right
too
here.
regal
That's our
for what
menagerie.
it
For
is.
no
Right
reason
now.
whatsoever. This
Okay.
mushroom isn't for anything for
Okay.
any nefarious purposes whatsoever.
Lunch.
For
So
my
we're gonna
room,
all
I'm
live here,
doing
Yeah.
a Republic themed room. So I imagine that I'm gonna have 2 large windows. But rather than having them just look outside, I would probably not now, but hire a mage of some sort to enchant the glass
Mhm.
so that with like a press of a button or something, I can have it instead of being just like the outside world. I can have it be the skyline of Kaltorum or the modern Republic. But I'll have.
That's fantastic.
So I'm laughing at the comment, not at Austin.
I'll though I don't
Build
need
a
it, I'll
backpack.
still have a bed.
For
It'll be like
Oh,
a
nice.
a king bed. It'll have like bedposts, and like some curtains around it. In like the center of the room, I'll have a nice rug. It's like blue with like a gold trim. I'll have a table that's like scattered with like maps or books or things like that. I'll have a writing desk over in the corner.
Cute.
Like I don't know, a painting, like a little decoration table, and around the roof of the my room, I will have a animated and mechanical train that will
Aw.
run around.
Like run 24/7, like the little like Christmas shops.
Yeah, if I want
Oh,
to.
so cute.
Or I can have it like sit down somewhere. But I'll have like little things.
Fantastic.
But that's my room.
Oh dear heavens. Okay. Christian.
Next.
Oh no. So for Durian, I think it's a very princely room. Very stereotypical prince kind of room.
Okay.
The colors of Dual Ridge. They're like indigo kind of colors. The periwinkle. Silk sheets.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a prince. He's living here.
Okay.
A balcony.
Cute. Okay.
That's pretty much it.
All right.
The princely room. Turtle, I don't think he's gonna put too much thought into it.
There's like a picture
It's
on
like
the wall.
my room.
Yeah.
How it's just kind of a room. There's
Yeah.
a bed. There's
There's a
dressers
bed, desk,
Yeah.
Desk.
dresser. Yeah.
and a large beanbag
Yes.
in case he reverts to dragon form.
And he wants to curl up.
Yeah.
Chill. Awesome. Lace.
Lace's room is like college chic.
Okay.
There's there's a big old carpet on the floor. It's a really fluffy carpet, mattress, blanket,
Okay.
and there's 4 pictures next to his bed. One of Chief, one of Cash,
Aw.
one of his rat, who's one of
Silk?
and then one of Hank.
You have a rat?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, and Hank. And does Hank
He's had one
just
for a
just
long
Hank
time.
just
And
like
Hank is where Hank is currently on my
Yeah,
bed.
it
He's
never
just
comes
sitting on the
up.
bed.
Oh, fantastic!
He's
He's
just
sitting
laying
up
there.
because you
Okay.
really can't.
Don't
Hank's
come
really
upstairs.
can't.
You had a rat? You had a rat?
It's never come up.
Well,
Sing
we
on the
we
same.
Yes.
we
Those
left him
white
with the
padded
sheep
rooms.
Yeah.
when we got there, and then
I
we've
had no idea.
Never
And you
gotten
really
that.
joined right around the time that you left with the ship, so like it's really not come up while Christian's been in the campaign. Neither because you met Chief and
Yeah. Cash.
I also think Rosie forgot he had a rat for a while.
no, I have it written down on my character sheet.
Do you? You just
Quagmire.
got, like, just with.
Lavero has a white
Me.
asylum room.
No, I don't.
A white padded room.
Yeah, what
Don't
does Liver
count
have?
that.
What does Liver have?
I
Ooh.
imagine it's like this.
Whoa.
Whoa!
And then on this side where you can't see,
Okay, like super cozy.
yeah, instead
Friggin-
of just a bed there will be a dip in the floor,
Okay.
and there will be like a
Conversation pit.
no.
Yes.
There will be a pond
Always
Oh,
conversation bit.
that's so cute.
instead of a bed, and there will be like some seaweed and stuff at the bottom that I
That's
can sleep in.
cute.
Oh my god, that's so
And then
cute.
above it is my special facility, which will be a giant towering you know, the giant telescopes.
Yes.
It's
yeah,
one of those
yeah.
on top
And
of
then
my.
Mickey Observatory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse,
That's
can we
my-
start playing different song? Because I love this song.
Somebody-
It's
I know, this is
starting
great.
to get ruined for me.
I didn't say the
and
loop. I thought they were ending montage.
I said loop it, but then
Oh.
it just
Also,
it just
I'm
keeps
building
Oh my God, it keeps
another.
playing.
I'm building another
Oh my God, it keeps
bedroom
playing.
into my
Please.
workshop in
Can I
like a
just
little
send this?
Hold on,
loft
hold on.
attic area.
You're gonna have to pay for that.
That's fine.
All right.
I have money set aside for
I'm playing
furniture.
homey music.
But it'll be decorated with just like a basic bed, little
Oh,
nightstand. Nothing super fancy.
Okay,
The
now
Twice. Now you look
officially.
like the crazy one.
What?
You said that twice. Now you look like the crazy
It
one.
didn't appear.
Okay, officially
It's
now.
me.
Everyone's gone, right?
Oh.
Everyone-
Dirtbag.
Open the message.
Austin sent me a message.
Well, are
Christian, officially everybody can now remove the money they set aside from their character
was it?
sheets.
I'll do it when I get home.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know my character sheet.
But
375.
as we end our second day, and as we're going to bed, and as the sun is setting, I'll gather up everyone, and we'll head out into a grove.
Aw.
And there we'll all plant. We'll all take a seed,
Blaze is
and we'll
standing there reading his book. What's happening?
and we'll plant it in the ground, and out of it the tree will sprout.
Oh, and you guys watch as
I just removed 2,375, right? From my inventory?
I moved 3,000 because then I can put the other money that I have left over towards furniture.
Harmony,
Well, I
will,
still have 2,000 left.
I will
put
pay an
aside
extra
for-
1,000
in a
gold
different.
to have my another room just be the column of my wizard tower. Just
Yeah,
so I
okay.
can store books and stuff in there.
so you want that to be like a library moving up?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I mean, you can just make that
Well,
it doesn't have to
just
be a
put it
roomy. You can make that cramped.
Cramped? Okay.
Yeah,
So
because it's like
500?
it's not really
yeah.
a room. It's
Yeah,
like a
it's
half
just kind
bath.
of like a half room.
Yeah,
It's
you
kind
can
of where I
just
put
do
stuff on
cramped.
shelves and stuff.
Yeah, so you have storage. Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Same with mine.
Or well, check how much storage room is.
I think
Because-
it's 500.
Yeah, because that's a storage room
Yeah,
essentially.
so 500.
As you guys all gather around towards the center
Well,
of this
figure mine
giant
out.
settlement field, you all watch as you plant this seed for this tree, and you hear a strange sort of noise that comes all of a sudden at once from the ground. And you feel a soft rumble at first, before it begins to build and build until the ground beneath you shakes. And just when you're a little concerned about what this seed actually is, you see the ground crack beneath you. And then all at once, you see coming from this small little seed in the ground, a tiny sprout. And then another pop. And suddenly, this stretching sound of bark and wood and branches as the tree begins to grow, and quickly, as it makes its way up, towering into the sky, you see over probably like 100 feet tall tree as it grows and grows and grows, shadowing this entire area in a beautiful shadow as you see the most resplendent cherry tree. Or well, magical cherry tree with pink leaves as it covers this entire middle part of your settlement.
That was awesome.
Hooray!
Hooray! And thus,
Huzzah!
Pericarp has been
Hey,
established.
Carp, are we really keeping
Yep,
that?
we're giving that name.
I hate that
Pericarp,
name so much.
Rome was not built in a day, but Pericarp was
Was.
built in two.
Awesome.
And as you guys are still in the process of kind of getting everything settled, there is one of your contractors approaches you, Durant. She's this woman, gnomish woman, pretty short. You can see she's got this jaw that's set like a rock, as her arms are crossed, sturdy as like a bridge.
Yeah.
She's approaching you. She's got her hair bunched tightly below under this like beautiful
It's like the Olympian tip of the day.
yellow hard hat, I guess.
Okay.
And like a weighty belt hangs from her waist, filled with all manners of like tools and gadgets. And you can also see she's got like a wand to magically lift up different materials as she approaches. She crosses her arms as she's like, "You've done well.
And you as well.
Oh god.
What is this town to be called?
We will have officially established Pericarp,
I hate this name.
Pericarp.
city of Dulridge.
Nobody.
So this is to be a city under Dulridge.
Is it?
For now,
I thought it was its own thing.
Well, I mean,
we're in Dulridge's
I guess
land.
so.
Yeah.
I will inform Whistledrop.
Christensen.
Okay.
This is,
Alrighty,
Good luck with your endeavors.
and you as well.
And you watch as she gathers up the remainder of the different carpenters and some of the different builders, as at the end of your 2-day mark, it's pretty much built to the point where you guys could take it from here. And she gathers them all up, and you're looking at a structure that's half put together, but there's at least 4 walls and a roof. As you're looking at, I mean, there's still some support beams.
4 walls and a roof, I'll take it.
There's still some, exposed wood, some exposed grain. It's not all completely painted. There's a couple walls that are completely bare at the moment. The tree, however, has grown, and the roots have been put down, both literally and figuratively. And as you guys gather around this tree, and you're looking out on the work that you've done, you can see the animal enclosure is mostly put together. The wizard's tower is mostly put together, though the observatory may need some time to get the actual technicalities sorted out. Some of these special facilities may need a little bit more time to get completely sorted out, as they are a little bit more complicated. But your rooms, the kitchen, you guys will put the money in
Kitchen.
together for like the kitchen and stuff like that, right? The living room.
Oh, I didn't subtract
Yes.
that yet, though.
How much do we get?
Well, I think
It
everybody.
was-
It was in the total, correct?
Yeah, it was factored in.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
That
already.
was the 200.
Yes.
2,700.
Yeah.
That was. Oh.
50. 2,750 was for
That was
a
split
vast
between all of
room, a vast specialty room, a 375 for general rooms in the Bastion, 375 for the menagerie. So obviously that can change depending on what sort of rooms you are not getting or
Guys,
adding.
I'm so
And that was
confused.
split between everyone.
That was
right?
split between everyone. So
Okay.
for like Rosie, for example, it would be 500 less because he's getting a
Oh, so.
cramped specialty room. But
So I'm
for
seeing 3,000 for the kitchen, bathroom, dining room, storage, right?
it
3,000.
would be
Okay, someone's got to tell me how much I need to subtract,
Yes.
because I was told 3,000 and
Yeah,
that
I
was
also.
it's roughly 3,000. It would be
divided by
2,000. It would be 2,750
Total.
for the rooms that we were building.
it per person,
Yes, 375 for menagerie. 375.
not including our own room.
I already
That-
took.
that
I
That is,
already.
that is including.
That includes your room if
That's
you've got...
the general cost. I'll write up everyone's total.
If
Okay,
you got-
he's writing up the totals. We'll talk about this after the session.
If you got a normal room and a normal facility...
We'll talk
Well,
about
here,
it.
here.
We'll-
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
So he's writing everything up. As oh, did this. Oh, there goes it.
I'm just gonna add the Google back to my phone
As-
then, for now.
He's typing everything out. Though your special facilities are still kind of under construction, the Wizard's Tower is half there, the Observatory is half there, the menageries, at least the animal fence posts are there. Over the 2 days, you guys established your main building. Your rooms, still being decorated, though there, exist in a tangible space. Your kitchen, though still being decorated, the counter still being stained, exists there. there's the living room with a cozy fireplace that you all walk inside. It's a bit chilly as it's still the beginning months of spring in Duelridge, and Duelridge tends to get fairly cold as you guys are in the northern part of the continent. So all of you bundled up in your new winter clothing, make your way into the actual Bastion base, the center home. If you guys want to name this like center home, the keep, sure.
We can work. I mean, like.
No, that wasn't the name. I was just saying.
Yeah, it's the center. You guys walk into the central keep, and as you do, make your way into the living room with a cozy fireplace that's roaring, keeping everything warm. There's a nice hearth, and as I'm assuming Lovro has been making food for everybody, you've got a hearty stew that's cooking over the fire that someone serves out. I'm assuming Lovro. You guys all sit down
Infinite food glitch.
in your cozy living room with a mostly decorated floor and walls. There's a few banners. It's still got some of the Duelridge charm of having the purple and the blue on the interior. There's not really a couch, but you've got blankets and you've got pillows, and it'll be warm for tonight as you guys all cozy up on the floor, stews in hand, staring at the keep in the walls and the roof that you've built around you. It's just you guys for tonight. This is the first and last night that it will be this empty before everyone moves in.
We did it!
We did it!
Guys,
That
this is
felt
awesome.
very fast. Like that. Am I going
It
crazy?
went by like a month.
I know. I was like, we listened to like one song and it felt like it was done.
Oh, hold on, wait.
The past two months
Okay,
have felt very short as well.
Yes. Well, that's because it hasn't actually been 2 months for us.
Yeah, that was
Anyways, do we want to like? Do we want to like drink to the occasion? I got wine.
I would love to indulge.
Okay. You pour some wine for everybody.
It sounds like it.
Wine for everybody. There you go.
It's like a nice, rich Duelridge wine. It's, I will say, very, very sweet, as I'd imagine that the gnomes like to indulge in something very, very sweet. But, you know, for those of you that like sweet wine, it's great. For those of you that would rather a harder alcohol, this is not really it. But it's still not, it doesn't taste bad, it doesn't taste bitter.
Awesome.
That was delicious.
Guys, I just learned that I can actually produce 22 gallons of water without expending any spell slots.
Ooh.
Because I have the alchemy jug, which can make 12 gallons of water.
Then tonight
Awesome.
we shall
Do you mean
feast.
roomy room?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll change all that.
And that is the end of the session. Thanks for everyone.
No!
Okay. I will say, unless there's any conversations you guys would like to have, you sit, kind of listening to the fire
That was
roar for a while. Outside of your window, as night begins to overtake the valley and the clearing that you guys have built in, the wind whips down the mountainside that you guys have built next to, lifting snow from the long stone bridge that makes its way up towards the Nyx Mountains that you guys have pretty near you. You can see as snowfall begins to take place, probably the last bouts of snow before spring is finally in season, as winter is coming to a complete close here in the northern part of the continent. You see a couple patches of snow begin to pile up outside your window, though it's warm and cozy in here. And as the night fully takes over, you guys can all go to your bedrooms and take your first Bastion long rest in your
Ow! Ow!
Oh, I get a benefit from that for my facility when I long rest.
Oh yeah,
Could I long rest in my workshop?
your workshops are not done yet. I will say your special facilities are still. That's why I said
It
they're
doesn't,
still
it
being.
doesn't have to be done. I don't have to use it. I just have to rest in it.
I need to name
One
mine.
night. I don't have to use it at all.
Oh my
I feel like if it's not done,
Are you getting a
It's not.
I
cramped
thought that the
room,
bastion.
living room?
I thought that the bastion was
Yes.
covered.
Yeah.
Like for where you sleep and
Yeah,
stuff?
how
I
big is
had it
that?
written down that the bastion was
It's 10
covered
feet
by
by
the
10
Prince's
feet.
shadow.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. No, the barracks.
The barracks.
The barracks are covered.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What?
So why are we paying for general rooms in the bastion? What is that?
Because
That's,
those are.
that's like the kitchen, the...
Yeah.
Got it.
Like-
So you
Okay,
guys have
that's
to pay
what I
for.
wasn't-
You guys
that's what I
needed a
didn't know
kitchen,
what it
a
was.
living room, a storage, and a bathroom.
Okay.
So you needed 4 rooms that were like you can't not have a bathroom, like you can't not have a kitchen.
Okay.
Pooping out the window. Passerbys be warned.
So those were rooms that like needed to get built. That
Okay, so I'm gonna
wasn't
take.
just
I'm
coming
gonna.
on.
I already removed 375, so I'll just remove an extra 375.
Yeah.
for the gen rooms.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was confused. I was like, where is
And
this?
then, Matthew, are you getting an extra cramped bedroom?
No, I was thinking a normal
He's
bedroom.
getting a
No,
room.
no, no. But you said that you were gonna do like an extra room.
Oh, that was just the storage closet. I thought was what you put for 500.
Do you have to pay for that?
Yeah, so I
Okay,
already,
yeah.
I thought you already put it in there.
Yeah, I did. I'm just making sure I have all my eyes crossed, my
yeah,
T's
the extra
dotted.
the extra cramped bedroom just costs the same amount as a storage closet does. I'm pretty
Yes.
As everyone heads to bed, and you guys get your long rest, eventually you will wake up. It's now
And it's been destroyed.
it's now the morning of the third day, as the veil of night lifts, giving way to soft, fluffy clouds, as it's a pretty clear sky, even after a night filled with snow.
Pause. Wait. Retcon real quick. Can we go back on the night before the festival? Instead of just having a normal feast, could we have had a hero's feast?
With the cornucopia?
Yes.
Sure.
Awesome.
If that's fine.
Yeah, I will
I
say
just-
that
I
was
figured-
the stew.
I figured
was
that
the
like
stew,
for
yeah.
going into the Underdark that we should want a hero's feast.
You guys have, that was you guys, you curled up in front of the fire, in front of the hearth. Clementine cast forth the hero's feast of the cornucopia, finally getting use out of that cornucopia that's been sitting in your inventory.
Ow!
You see bountiful amounts of food spawn in front of you,
Take a
more
shot.
food than you guys have seen in a long time. And eventually, the next morning, as the veil of night begins to lift, and you can see there's that pink, fluffy, clear sky, or not pink, or well, I guess the sunrise. You can see it's pretty clear, even though it snowed the night before, and it looks like it's kind of warm, warmer than it's been in at least a while for Durian, as someone that's grown up in Dual Ridge. There's a warm glow of the sun that peeks wearily through the trees of your beautiful cherry tree.
Yippee!
And as you can like
Huzzah.
look off on your settlement, there's still some tents with some tools and some wooden planks that have yet to be fully put up, some parts of your building that needs to be actually secured. It's really coming together as you guys wake up, and it's now the third day.
Woo!
Alright.
This is also, congratulations for making it this far, the day of the equinox. You guys have made it to the spring equinox.
Lord hammers.
And so this is going to be a equally long day as it will be an equally long night.
And we wake up to Durian's birthday.
Oh yes, it is Durian's birthday!
Do we know that?
I've mentioned it, but no one was listening.
No, I mean,
No, like
do
do our characters
Yeah.
know that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Then I
think the two
woke up-
princes were born
No,
on
no,
the
no.
6th of equinox.
Durian mentioned it. None of the characters were listening.
Oh. By the way, don't forget
I think
that.
Ancora heard.
Don't forget that you roll 2d10 and add that to your hit point maximum.
Wait, why?
Because Hero's Feast.
Oh.
Yeah, roll 2d10,
You
add
guys
that
are
to
also,
your.
you gain all the benefits of Hero's Feast as well.
Yeah, we are immune to poison and being frightened, and we make all wisdom saves with advantage, and our hit point maximum increases by 2d10, and we gain the same number of hit points, and that lasts for 24
4.
hours. I got lucky. I got 17.
9, 2.
11.
How do I change
Sure,
my
no.
hit point maximum
Click here.
No, it's
like
fine.
for forever?
I will
It's
keep it
not
in
for
this-
No, but
I
Ah!
took away
okay.
6 hit points
And then
to
hit
trade
over.
for
I
my
don't want
rock
to
rock.
do
And then
this.
do-
Remember?
Because then when you long rest, it'll erase
Just
it.
go out of here. Go here.
Oh, you're on the wrong character.
No, I did both.
Oh, okay.
You're in the wrong.
Manage.
And Cora, I
Completely
assume you would have
override.
told people that Durian's birthday
Completely
is
override.
on the equinox. Yeah, I will say Lavro, Lace, Robin, Turtle. You guys would have been told that Durian's birthday is. Jessa?
I would
One
have
second.
gotten a gift.
Yeah, I wanted to make them a cake.
Okay, yeah.
Would you have told me?
Yeah, I would have.
Then I would have woken up extra early to make Durian a big cake.
Lace would have sat in the kitchen reading and cheering Robin on.
Can I smoke a bowl real quick? And by bowl I mean rare color or rare item.
How close am I to the end of the book?
On the third day.
Yeah.
I will say you put the book down at breakfast. It's finally over.
That's it? Run her up. Run. Go sprint.
Okay, so
See
someone
the
time me,
course.
someone time me,
Okay.
someone time me.
Well, okay, we have your time from before.
Yeah.
And that was like
Is your speed increase?
It goes back to.
it's just dex.
I'll have a +6 in Dex now.
That you got like 32 seconds to run around
Okay.
the whole thing before, so
30 seconds?
32
Okay,
seconds.
okay. Tell me when.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Maui. Where is she? Oh, she's right there. I thought I heard her
What
looking
are
at
you
the
trying
floor.
to try to
Because
subtract 6?
Yes.
27 seconds.
Beat that.
Me?
What was thought?
That was quite impressive.
But I'm gonna take out the bong. I'm gonna
Dread.
smoke the
I
last.
go
of my
almost as fast as you now.
And now I just have a book.
You got the, you know what the atoms
Um,
are.
16
Okay.
extra points?
I didn't say this, and
Oh,
you don't have to
that's
say
mine.
yes to it.
Okay.
Because I just remembered.
I love when a player
I'm sorry, I forgot.
says you don't have to say yes to this. It just puts me up for really great expectations, yeah?
Would I have been able to ask during the montage, Lace for flying lessons?
Oh! Yeah,
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Turtle, if you want to ask Blaze.
No, I meant during like the montage.
Oh, during the montage, sure.
What?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. I will say, yeah, you cannot lift your weight with the wings. You have never had wings before, and you
No.
are really struggling to get off the
You
ground.
gotta train them.
Hey, you gotta train
Gotta
them.
train
Gotta
'em.
work
I
out.
have to do my.
As your
Red
wings,
a nickel.
We weren't able to walk at first.
I have a
Now we
nickel.
can.
your wings feel, I mean, a little bit easier to walk with at least now. You feel balanced.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna tip over because of the weight of your wings, but you cannot fly with them just yet.
Siete.
They're feeling pretty sore, I will say too. As you're like, oh fuck, I just worked out the part of my body I've never worked out before for 2
Yeah.
straight days. This hurts.
Yeah.
Christian knows
Um,
exactly what that. What
I
that
know
feels
exactly.
like.
Okay, they're pretty sore. But if you guys want to wake up on the morning of the equinox and give Durian something,
So I wake up extra early,
okay,
maybe like 2-3 hours early,
yeah,
and I make him a big cake. And I put in a bunch of candles, and
When did Durian get freaky?
the second he turns,
Also being the other.
how old does he turn?
116.
The second he turned 116, he got freaky-licious.
It's his 116th birthday.
it's his 116th birthday.
His sweet 16. His second sweet 16.
Aww.
I think Robin would have made him like a makeshift crown for like not actually a
Yeah,
crown,
just
but,
for
like,
fun.
a makeshift crown for Pericarp.
Aww.
Aw.
So
Yeah, I will say, Durian, you wake up. Is everyone? You guys are gathered in the kitchen.
I made him a teddy bear with a crown on it.
Cute little teddy bear.
He's trying to usurp me.
I'll give you
Durian, you walk
stuffed
down the
dice to
stairs.
stab you
I
with.
would have tinkered together a little like a little modron,
Okay.
but instead of but it's holding out little symbols and it's clapping, and
Oh,
then
dear
every few
heavens.
seconds it will jump up, do like a little backflip and land.
Oh,
It's-
Is
fantastic.
there a
and clap.
purple magical circle in that one as well?
What?
So it's actually, I don't think it's purple, but moving on.
Or,
We
blue,
get the joke,
My
we
bad.
get the joke.
Blue.
He doesn't get it. Arcane.
From Arcane.
Oh, I see.
I got
I
it.
don't know why I said purple.
And for my
Colorblind.
tinkering check, that is a 24.
I think I said purple because I was looking
without,
at my.
with ease.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my iPhone is
Um,
purple.
Durian, you walk down the stairs. Did you guys decorate or anything down here?
yeah,
I
we
feel like
put
Sarah.
some streamers
My
up.
shirt day.
We put some streamers up. We put. Do we have balloons?
Christian, you have to follow and unfollow someone.
Sure. Balloons exist. It's a gnomish technology.
Balloons.
Well, it could be from the bubbling fairground.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
I think that we painted a bunch
Yeah.
of pieces of paper. Happy birthday.
She hates me.
The bubbling fairground is gnomes.
We painted a bunch
Yes.
of papers with all the letters of Happy Birthday Durian and hung them up.
Oh, cute.
It took
Oh, we
so
started a
much-
little too big, so it's like happy birthday.
Yeah, you have
Well,
a
no, it's like each letter. It's like
Happy
H,
birthday.
A,
Oh, I understand.
A, P.
Except Durian gets.
But we also
Yeah,
had
Durian gets
we had
one.
different people work on them at different points, so,
So
some of the
everybody's
letters
got like
are
a bunch of different
mismatched.
fonts and sizes.
Yeah.
I
Dorage is probably spelled wrong.
think that I
Maybe
would
spelled
use
with an I.
Yeah.
some druid craft to like make
no I.
flowers grow out. If there's any wood in this
Yeah.
place, I make flowers like bright
Oh,
pink
cute.
or bright periwinkle
16.
and
42.
the colors of Dulwich
You'll get a
flowers
16.
grow out of the wood.
Clementine's gonna gather all of you guys around, and she's gonna go, let's hide, let's hide, let's hide.
Great.
We're hiding.
Everyone, let's hide, let's hide, let's hide.
okay. Lace hides.
Durian,
You just
yeah.
have to do anything. We just turn on.
Lace is
turn
in the
off
middle
lights.
of the room, hidden.
Yeah, Durian, you walk down the
We're
stairs.
hiding?
Looks like you're the first
Just use the
one.
flashlight. You can see him with it.
Well, I pull out a sock puppet. Everyone forgot your birthday again. That's it. I'm jerking off into you tonight. No, I'm kidding.
Happy birthday!
Dragon
put it
doesn't actually
somewhere.
do that.
I assumed.
Gift of gab!
We're doing the
Regret giving him this update.
Rosie. We're doing the meeting and then ending the session.
One rotten day.
What meeting?
No one
Oh, we're still
remembers
doing the
my
meeting?
Oh, the meeting with all the
okay.
the
That's good.
Okay, but if we want to talk, because I'm Christian's ride, and I need to go in 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, let's save the meeting
4
for
minutes.
next session.
Yeah.
So we can really talk about it in depth.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so
All
it's,
right.
Okay.
That's it. I'm gonna check out to you tonight. Happy birthday!
I hand Durian
That's
the
what we
cake and put the crown on him that temporarily, for just the time being, says happy birthday on it. Like the little
Oh,
tiny
that's
ring
not
says
it.
happy birthday on it.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
What are you guys doing?
It's
No, I'm finding. Sorry, I sent the wrong image.
here's a cake,
We don't
or
talk
here's
about
a crown for Perry Carp.
Oh my gosh!
and here's a little modron that has symbols, and it will clap, and then it will do a backflip.
That is literally awesome.
I know.
There's a teddy bear with a crown on it.
Wait, so I won't be able to.
Don't come in.
you won't be
Here's
able to
a
what
wrap.
happened.
Thanks.
What?
Because Christian has to leave, right?
Is it-
So we won't be able to read what.
Silk.
Oh, I know that's what I'm saying. When people read what Dino said, you have to leave.
Then we put him on the spot. That's what I was trying to say. Well, let's blow out the candles. Do you have
I'm able to do the meeting with my oh my gosh, my teacher.
Yeah, during the meeting, yeah.
We're during the meeting. Can I just do it before, or do I have to do it?
Do it after.
Okay.
Do you have a wish that you want to make, Dorian? As we all gather around the cake. Don't say it out loud though.
Please say I wish out loud though.
The birthday
Yay!
candles go out. Little wax strips.
As suddenly Robin dissipates into thin air.
Robin goes bald. Yeah.
That's his wish.
To be in?
And,
Congratulations.
And as the birthday candles
I got a piece of bread.
go out, as wax strips down onto the cake, cake is served. As you guys are all indulging in the little birthday celebration, as the celebration in Dorage, as you know, is beginning to get set and go underway. As you guys are enjoying the sort of birthday cake for breakfast, you hear a knock on the door. As it looks like the first arrivals of those that you agreed to meet in your bastion on the third day, the morning of, are here. And just like that, 5 days,
And the king and queen. My parents.
you invited the king and queen to the meeting?
Oh, not to the meeting. I forgot. Sorry. My brain. I farted.
Oh, yeah. As those that you,
Jordan doesn't need to be there for the meeting, does he? You can just leave.
I'll leave it.
as Professor Sidharth, the Archmage, as Kasari and Casiris and Lucianne begin to arrive, as some of the guards also begin to come. Griffin pulls up as that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Aw,
As you guys go to open
man.
the door and begin the first preparations of the meeting.
Maybe that's something in my eye.
And for what you don't see, for what your players see, you watch as you see a small little table opening up a wizard tower door. As you see an older centaur, as Bloomborn is standing there carrying a bundle filled with groceries, some things that he bought. As you watch as his wizard's tower door opens, as he's back from his day of collecting
It's killed right now.
components. And you see as he walks in, as he says, all right, Clementine, Turtle, I've brought dinner. I've got some special things I've collected. I'm not sure what you want. Oh, hello? Hello? As you watch as he goes to his
didn't
side
leave a note?
table.
We did.
As he picks up the note and he unfurls it and he reads it. And you see a small frown appear on his face. He goes, oh, more for me then, I guess. As he
Please
puts
call us!
the note on his side table as
Did
he
we leave
looks
a
around
number? Do we have a landline?
his empty wizard's
true.
tower.
Okay.
And that is where the session ends.
Wow. Devastating.
Yay!
Yay.
Thank you for watching the stream,
Thanks for
everybody.
watching.
Bye.
Bye.
Stand. Okay.